Get the music. Start sneezing as the stream was coming on. Anyways, I was allergic to something today, to the stream, to the something. Anyways, let me get the music here. The music's. Please don't stop the music. Good morning, guys. Good morning, hey yo, Litz. Emma, good morning. Susan, good morning. Kenya, good morning. Alex, good morning. Erin, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Bill, good morning. Just chilling. Good morning. Let's go, Kenya. Let's go. Good morning, all. Good to see you guys. Dave, good morning. Let me get this here. One more thing. One second, guys. Let's go. MULN on fire. Hey, yo, Alex, Gabby. MULN just said, I go today. I go today, Gabby. I go today. Hopefully it keeps going, right? Hopefully it keeps going. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We'll take a look at MULN in a second. But rise and shine, Jay. Rise and shine. Let's go. So this REVB news, this wasn't on the pre-market movers list until recently. Good morning on fire. What's the S&P? I'll come back to this list here. What's the S&P doing? Wow, that thing's about to go green out of nowhere, just like that. Impressive. I mean, that makes it a little bit scary for the open, though, doesn't it? At least initially, right? So we'll see what happens. Tesh, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Anyway, so that's the S&P. They're bumping into the open, trying to recover some of those losses, which is okay. Right. So again, the news here for REVB, top gainer this morning. That thing again. So like Pablo mentioned in Discord, that thing was bumping already, almost like someone knew this was coming. Right. So this year, watching for 250 could get exciting. APRN. Okay, sounds good, Bill. Yeah. So announces positive results in a preclinical model of acute and chronic kidney disease. Right. So yeah. Again, so it seems like I mean the headline is right there. Right. So yeah. Anyway, so that's why REVB is moving this morning. Right. So, and then as for the other names, yeah, these guys are getting bought out. Right. So TSHA here, those guys are getting bought out. Right. So announced plans to invest a total of 50 million to acquire. Yeah. So these guys are getting bought out. Right. So at some point that thing will start moving. Jeff, good morning. Money's incoming today. Let's go. Right. So those guys are getting bought out. IDEX, I never quite looked why IDEX is pumping this morning, but it might be something to watch. Right. So up 31% this morning. Weber is a common name. It's a name we've talked about in the past. These guys are moving because was it Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley? Someone gave them a $6.50 price target, and then they ran to $6.50. Right? Quant, good morning. MULN, of course, we know why MULN is moving. Right? So MOB, these guys had some news as well. I have posted some of those things in Discord. I just don't remember what they are, why they're moving. But anyways, it doesn't matter. So we'll take a look at the charts and see what they're doing. If you need help, if you have any questions, please make sure you ask. Dan, good morning. Ayo. Are you fully recovered, Dan? Like fully recovered? Are you good to go? Good to go. So yeah, let me take a look at some of these charts here, right? So MULN obviously again, these guys Actually, according to TradingView, closed at 50 cents last night, so that's interesting, right? So MULN's had a nice pre-market. After hours included, right? So that thing had a nice rally after the market closed yesterday, and then just continued pumping, right, all the way to 65, which is impressive. Right? So Shed, we here. Okay, sounds good. Anyway, so Mullen does have a bit of a double top at 65 cents here, so that's going to be a level to watch as the day goes on, right? So finally, to the curve. Let's go, Dan. Good job. Right. So again, there's a bit of a double top here for Mullen at 65 cents. We've already filled at this level twice already this morning, right? So right there and right there. So that's going to be a level to watch as we get into the open here. So if you're not in a position, hopefully this thing can kind of I know people would be waiting for 50 cents here. I'm not sure it gets to 50 cents if they, right? If it does, make sure it stays above 50 cents because if it breaks below that level, that might be a problem. Lin man, good morning. Shaft man, good morning. Ayo guys, ayo. Right, so for Mullen, we'll see. And see if that thing can reclaim 60 cents and go for that 65-cent level. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at the daily chart here really quickly for Mullen if that thing would load. Yeah. So we're gapping above that level. Cool. And then that next big wall there. Yeah. So again, 65 and then 70 cents, right, for Mullen here. So we shall see if it breaks above those two levels and then go from there. So that's Mullen. MLB again. So these guys had news, right? So I had a nice little pop, but then now it's just kind of going sideways. So we'll see what the market looks like when it opens, and then go from there. Good morning, Brands. Martin, good morning. Merger agreement with HLBZ, yeah, and then that's IDEX. I really do need to look up so IDEX again. So I think we've watched this one for a long time. It's just never performed, right? So this thing is just so unreliable. Pump and dump always, right? So be careful with this name. I need to find out why they're moving though, because I don't think I actually ever looked at why IDEX was moving. I don't know if it's on here though. So I will look quickly here. If not, yeah, it's not on there. Oh, maybe today's what? No, that's old news. I'll take a look on Benzinga later, right? So and we'll take a look later. Anyways, anything else on the list? Let me quickly refresh here. Yeah, Pablo, news. Yeah. Right, so HLBZ, right? So yeah, we just wasn't sure why IDEX was moving. Because I looked at everything else except for IDEX because I was just does have news? They do have news, Pablo. Okay. Yeah. I just a little bias. I looked at everything else on the list and ignored IDEX just because just because I don't trust the damn stock. Anyways, right, so we've talked about why MOB was moving again, so that was posted in Discord as well there. REVB news was posted in Discord as well, right? So kidney disease and whatnot. IDEX, so here it is, right? So that's IDEX. IDEX shares a trading high after the company announced it launched a digital, whatever they're calling it, partnership with Google Cloud. Okay, so they have a partnership with Google Cloud then. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Devon, thank you very much. Yeah, so there you go. They launched a partnership with Google Cloud. Interesting. Huh. That's almost like Zella news, Pablo. Like that's the type of news Zella drops. Like, ooh, we're working with Google, we're working with Gmail, blah 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 blah, and yet the stock fails to perform. Right. So, anyways, we'll see what it does at the open, guys. For IDEX here, again, gap ups are usually for selling. So if you're not in a position and these names are gapping up already, just be patient, please. Right. Otherwise, you might end up holding a nice bag. So be careful, please, and thank you. Yeah. I mean, IDEX might be a nice name, right? So if I take a look at the daily chart here for IDEX, just because I know it's sold off for quite some time now. Actually, this news is coming at they might have timed this news to put fluff news. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Like to me, that's just like what is that? I don't know. That's the type of news like Zella and IDEX get. But before this news came out, though, the stock had maybe that's like planned news. They're looking for like the opportune time here to drop news. The stock has really struggled though. It's struggled. 20 cents, nice. Right, so a little bit of consolidation here, 20 cents. It's almost like when you watch some of these names, you're watching for 20 cents. Well, you're looking for these penny stocks, right? So you're kind of looking to see what happens at a dollar, right? So these are just key levels, right? You're looking to see what happens at a dollar, see if it bounces off a dollar. Some of them will, and if they don't bounce at a dollar, then you're looking for 50 cents. If not 50 cents, then you're looking for 20 cents, and then you're looking for 18 cents, because 18 cents seems to be a weird level, and then 10 cents. Right, so there's just some levels that you could watch, right? So I know we look at some of these ones around a dollar with the intention of playing with them around a dollar, and if they break below a dollar, no thanks, right? Because once these stocks break below a dollar, they're just not no selling. You could easily go to 50 cents, right? So uh, and a merger 10 minutes ago, yeah, partnership or merger um, is new news. No, I think it's the same news as well, right? So that was quite a while ago, though. No details about it. Oh, like it's an actual merger. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Oh no, that's yeah, that's something else. That's something else. Yeah. Okay, no, I was thinking about IDEX. HLBZ says he signs a merger agreement with Wheels, right? So I think Martin posted that in the chat as well, right? Right there. So HLBZ signs merger agreement with Wheels. No terms disclosed. Mbeli, criminal. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so no terms disclosed here for HLBZ. So not quite sure what that means, right? So we'll see what happens as the day goes on here, right? So market opens in 5 minutes. If you have any questions, please make sure you ask. Right, so I had PGY on here just because PGY, just because I wanted to see again. So one of these recent momentum names that's lost all the gains, and it's around a dollar, right? So just wanted to watch this and see if it would hold above a dollar 13, $1.15, which was the low from yesterday, and then also around a dollar, right? So for PGY here, so we'll see what happens with this name when the market opens and whatnot. And then go from there, right? So I just kind of it doesn't, yeah. Anyways, we'll see. The float is a lot bigger now too, though, right? So that's a huge problem. Omega, good morning. Helpless, hey yo. Travis, good morning. Hi guys. Hello. So let me take a look at CNBC really quickly here. Not that there's anything important. Um, these guys would let me know. Today's what? Today's Tuesday. Oh, okay, interesting. A lot to chew on. Right. So again, big earnings, big earnings today. I know some of these companies reported earnings this morning. I just haven't looked at them. Not really market moving, unless actually. Well, the market is recovering probably from some of these earnings, right? Sell off and then recovery. So we'll see what happens. So Microsoft, Apple, Alphabet report after the bell, right? So Microsoft and Apple and Google, sorry, right? So again, some big names that are potentially market moving. So hold steady, GM hold steady. Okay, sounds good. Posted another big beat on earnings. Okay, sounds good. GM, interesting. Well, new UK Prime Minister. Alrighty. Good morning, Virgo. Ayo. Rishi. Okay. Tesh. Hopefully, Olu. Good morning. Adidas finally had enough. Oh lordy, lordy. Adidas finally had enough. Ended its partnership with Kanye. Interesting. They're like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, UPS sticks to its outlook. Okay, very dynamic micro ML, like according to blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to see what did he do now? I don't know. I think they just got tired of him. I don't know. Kanye to take actions against our anti-Semitic remarks. Okay, the decision is effective immediately. Does not okay. So it's a speech. Okay, sounds good. Comments and actions have been unacceptable, hateful, and dangerous. Kanye's recent comments and actions have been unacceptable, hateful, and dangerous, according to these guys, right? So they violate the company's value of diversity and inclusion, mutual respect and fairness, blah 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 blah. Okay, well, there you go. Anyways, that's what they're doing. So let me go back here. So again, put that up there. IDEX is selling off into the open, so CV stays about 30 cents there. MOB just kind of consolidating. MULN, 60 cents and holding. into crypto, would you choose Bitcoin or ETH? I would, Jeff, Bitcoin. Yeah. The 20 is around 39. I need to put that up as well. I need to put that up as well up here. Nah, I was looking at CGC there, Pablo. HLBZ. HLBZ. So again, these guys announced that they're forming a merger. No terms disclosed. So we'll see what these guys do at the open. Scott, ayo, good morning. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Let me make sure we're good to go here. How much time? Okay, 1 minute. Close it out. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and markets open. HLBZ. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Spy puts, you're holding spy puts. Yeah, spy is basically again the S&P is basically opening up at break even here, right? So it's doing some weird things at the open here. Or there goes the S&P. Spy is going for that 380 again, isn't it? 380. Kelly, good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, so again, the S&P is going for 380 there, which is impressive. After selling off, recovering really nicely there. So gap ups are usually for selling, except for the S&P here. So MULN is selling off though, right? So 70, 50, 58 cents and dropping, right? And dropping. So people will lock in profits on these names at the open. This is why you never rush into these big movers at the open, right? Look in MULN, go, wow, right? So again, do not rush into these names at the open, right? So let them sell off initially, right, to some of these key levels, and then maybe you can look for an entry, or you can let it consolidate, right? So, right, Jeff, we'll see if he gets to 50 cents though. See if he gets to 50 cents, right? So again, Mullins filled twice already this morning at 65. So that's going to be a level to watch today if it consolidates and then recovers above 60. And then that's going to be your next level there, 65. So yeah, Mullen, a bit of a sell-off. Again, that should not be a surprise. They said 60 cents, 60 cents. Let's go, Doug. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So that's Mullen. MOB just getting around the same price here. So these guys had news. IDEX also had some news. Again, not really moving. I think that float might be an obstacle. HLBZ here. Again, so these guys had news this morning. Right. So no, there's nothing else on there. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, moving on. And then I need to put up a REVB as well because I don't think I put that up, right? So these guys had some news as well. CGC is going, Gabby. Okay, it's funny how I just took that off. Took that off again. So for PGY here, see PGY can stay above, right? So we're looking at PGY as one of these like bottom plays, but the float is way too big though, so that might be a bit of an obstacle there. So I would not let that thing go below $1.15. Not to talk about a dollar, right? So Soundo, Mullen to the bridge, yeah, initially, right? So which should be expected, right? When these things gap up like these, people will wake up and take profits, right? So what's the news? So they announced that they have a. So if I scroll down here a little bit, it should be somewhere in the list here. So they announced. I just want to get the exact headline there. Okay, cool. BIF Technologies announces award of therapeutic patents in China, Mexico, and Australia. Cool. Anyways, HLBZ signs merger agreement with Wheels. No terms of the merger disclosed, right? So no terms disclosed there. And yeah, so we'll see what happens there. That's PGY with a nice little pop up there. So again, I would not let that thing go below a dollar. Crypto's pumping. Yeah, crypto should be pumping. Why? Because the S&P is pumping, right? So should be pumping then. My goodness, pie. I am. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. Alex, it did? Okay, I need to take a look at that too. Anyways, we'll come back to PGY here. Let me take a look at CGC. So again, Pablo posted that news about CGC in Discord. CGC is planning, right? So the Canadian company that's planning on moving into like just they want to keep acquiring assets in the states for eventual legalization, right? So we can see your screen. Jesus, what do you mean? Right. So these guys do have a bigger flow too, but it might be a nice longer term cannabis play. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens then. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Do I have HLB? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, with HLBZ, I would just honestly be careful with it, because we don't know a whole lot, right? So, and then that's MULN, right? So I'll leave a MULN here for a second. Wow, SPY really is exploding there. My goodness. Wow. SPY is at 380 now. 380, breaking above that high from yesterday, which is impressive. Nick, it's bumping. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. Wow, look at the S&P go. Let me take a look at crypto here really quickly. Crypto. Wow, nah, Bitcoin's done really well. They actually crypto. Anyways, and then oh my lord, Gabby, what happened? I need to put that up. That's the only name that's missing from the list here. Anyways, REVB. So REVB, um, uh, Dead Cat Bounce CCDA Christian. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's REVB, by the way, right? So again, these guys had news this morning that was posted in Discord, right? So that's the news for REVB. It's lithium is up as well, 5% as well. Yeah, again, like I mentioned before, like I like airlights. I like some of these lithium names longer term, right? So they might be like short term scalps because of recent momentum in all these grants, right? So, but yeah, some of these names are just nicer longer term, anyways, right? So we'll see. There you go. Longer term, anyway. So that's Rev B then. See if we can break above 40 cents and actually stay above 40 cents and then go for 50 cents, right? So Dan, it's going AVTE. Okay, nice. I know you got into that one yesterday. Good morning, Jason. Ayo. So if you have any questions about any of these names, please ask, right? So MULN really isn't giving us that, like, what you're looking for in terms of like double bottoms, moving average tests and whatnot, right? So we're just getting that sell off at the open here. Again, there hasn't been a reason to buy this thing yet. Unless you're just looking for like psychological levels, then maybe. But MULN is not giving you a reason to buy it yet if you're not in, right? So bridge flag, bridge flag, right? So MULN is hitting lows and lows and lows here, guys, right? Frothy, ayo, good morning. Right, so MULN lows of the day. So again, we'll see if this thing can consolidate somewhere, anywhere, right? And then we can go from there. So go. And not MULN, the S&P is still failing at that 380 level, so that's going to be a bit of an obstacle today. So if that thing breaks above 380 and actually retest that level and like holds that level, then it might be a continuation of a pump. Where's Joe, by the way? Where's Joe? We haven't seen Joe this morning. What happened? Joe? No. Where's Joe? Rockpool? Yeah. Usually we get these like opposite moves. Yeah, that Doug, I'm glad you sold that. I'm glad you sold that thing too. So you locked in those profits at 62 cents, right? I mean, you could always get back in here now if you wanted to for lower, right? MULN is at 54 cents, guys, right? So my thoughts on Crown today? Yeah, Crown is one of those names that just keeps showing up, isn't it? Right. So HLBZ is still selling off here, guys. Again, it's just a bit confusing just because these guys haven't really disclosed the terms to anything, right? So it might be good news, it might be not so good news, right? So I mean, and the fact that the stock is rallying before like it's actually confirmed, no rush on my part. Patience. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Right. So exactly. You're waiting for CDC as well? Okay. Smart Guy Club? Okay. And there goes that REVB, 41 cents. REVB might be an interesting name to watch here today. Right. So see if we can consolidate about 40 cents here and then go for 50 cents. Right. And then, so again, that's another stock though. That's another stock. We've talked about these levels, right? You watch these stocks, again, $1 is a level, 50 cents is a level, 20 cents is a level, 18 cents and 10 cents, right? So, well, I mean, like more like 20 cents, right? The Rev B is another name that hit a 52-week low at 20 cents, and it's up 70% today, right? So which is impressive, right? So that's the same thing for again. Rev B is bouncing from 20 cents, up 70% today. IDEX is up 30% today, bouncing from 20 cents, right? So some of these levels are purely psychological. Some of these companies will try and drop the news at the right time. You know what I mean? Anyways, let me take a look at Crown here really quickly. Crown. Don't you wish Crown was at 20 cents? 20 cents. What do I think about Crown today? Crown just doesn't have that volume yet, right? So penny stock. I'm sure this thing is gonna pop one of these mornings because it always does. But it just doesn't have the volume yet. It's 70,000 shares, right? For a penny stock, that's very small. You know what I mean? So and yeah, I honestly, Alex, I would just kind of watch the volume, see when the volume starts coming in. Maybe it's gonna pop, right? So, and then go from there. Anyways, Rev B, new highs of the day here. Yeah, Rev B is making some waves, making some waves. Have we even looked at Weber? I don't think we have. La, 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 la. 1 second. Nah, because there goes Rev B, right? So 72% now, 43 cents. So there we go, 76%, 44 cents, 77%, right? So that thing has a combination of like nice volume at the open, right? Some type of not like these massive pump and dump candles, and the float isn't that massive, right? So again, I would still wait for that retracement if you missed it already, right? So I would wait for that retracement. But that thing looks nice. It looks nicer than almost anything else we're watching this morning, doesn't it? Right. So, and here goes 45 cents. Right. So it's doing well. HLBZ trying to balance up 37 cents as well here. So we shall see. Let me get rid of. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like. Amazing. So yeah, smash the like. Anyways, Rev B. My something not quite working about my whole rubbish here. There we go. Anyways, there you go. Your entry 51. I know. QS is moving, Mustafa. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I know that's another name we've looked at. QX smashed it. Let's go, Sound. Come on now. Smash it. Anyways, so yeah, no, QS is another name we've looked at just because it's one of those names that was a good name in the past, and it's sitting on some pretty like it sold out quite a bit, right? So I do not want to smash. I don't want to smash it like Dash right to jail. Anyways, so see if Rev B can come back and retest one of these moving averages, guys, right? So you never want to look at these names at the highs of the day, right? Just be a little bit careful, right? So just be a little bit careful, please, and thank you. Right. For MULN here, MULN is bouncing a little bit. So, so that last rally here for MULN failed at the 90 EMA here, right there, failed, right, sell off and fail right there, right. So, what I'd be looking for here now for MULN is, can MULN reclaim this moving average, right? Can we reclaim that moving average? Can we consolidate, break above, retest, and hold? What's on the left of my screen? I do not remember. Right, so again, see MULN can break above that moving average and then retest it, right? So that might be the signal for another push to 60 cents here, right? So break above, retest that level, hold above that level, okay, and then it's ready to go. Rev B here, again, Rev B looks nice. On the left hand side, that's HLBZ corn. And there goes Rev B, right? So Rev B hitting highs of the day, 80%, right? So yeah, and like I mentioned, this one does have that, you look at this chart, you're like, ooh la la, sassy, right? So Rev B is looking good there. Highs of the day, 82% now, right? So it's you look at this chart, you're like, oh, where are those pump and dump candles? Can't really find them, right? So, but still, I would like some nice consolidation, right? Would like some consolidation somewhere. Just because when you're falling into these names as they're rallying like this, you're potentially asking for trouble, aren't you? Right. So and also keep in mind we are approaching that 50 cent level, massive level, right? So 50 cents. I mean, consolidation at 40 cents would be nice, or something lower. That would be nice, right? So double bottom around 38 ish would be nice, right? So that's if it actually tests that level and stays above it, right? So try not to foam on the way up, please and thank you. The S&P is hitting a double top here. So that 380 seems to be a problem for SPY here. Virus, I wonder if this thing will I wonder if it actually fails there. Nope, it's right back at 380, right? So I don't know what's going to happen here with the S&P. It does have a little bit of like the bias to the upside, doesn't it? Right? Like SPY wants to go up, it's fighting. For the last 2 days now, we can barely get like a sustained sell-off. Right? So you know what I mean? So anyways, na 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 na. Interesting. Is volume Alex, 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 $20. 741. That's what it is. 741. That's such rubbish, isn't it? That's such rubbish. People again. Oh wow, look at SPY go. Damn. This thing does not want to go down. SPY hitting highs of the day, guys. Look at that thing go. My goodness. Will it ever dip? Probably not. Probably not. SPY is just gonna go for 390, isn't it? Right. So why is SPY pumping? Well, that's a question for the gods, isn't it? That's a question for the gods. Why is the S&P at 281? Like, is this some type of like yeah? Well, go to the bridge, which is after Microsoft report, probably. Right, if we're pumping like this, then those earnings at the close become a bit of an issue now, right? So anyway, so be careful. In the case here for MULN broke above that moving average. So I'd like to see a retracement. I'd like to see some type of consolidation here for MULN, right? So a bit of consolidation, and then we go, right? So Crown had a nice pop there. Wow. And you know what's funny, Alex? The volume is still the same. That is just the one candle pop there. Yeah, interesting. And now it's sitting at a bit of a double top here too, right? That's like just above 26 cents for Crown, right? So we'll see if that thing can break above. REVB is still just fighting at 45 cents, guys, right? So I mean, REVB looks nice. If you're in the stock already, it's not really giving you that reason to sell. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, SPY. What's with these candles? What's with these candles? Wow. If you're holding SPY calls, you're just rubbing your hands. I mean, that's at 26. Okay, there you go. Criminal. Let's go. Um, right. So again, we'll see if the S&P can come back and retest that 380, and if it does hold that level, then okay, cool. This thing might be ready to might be ready for more here, right? So REVB, I wish that thing would just yeah, you know. Anyways, for MULN, what I'm waiting for here on MULN is that retest of one of these moving average. Like it's not enough to just break above and then and go and then break below again, just because you can't really rely on anything like that, right? So that thing needs to either give us a double bottom or just kind of consolidate and curl to the upside. This might be yeah, exactly, and that's another thing we've looked at quite a bit as well, right, Damien? Midterm. We've looked at this calendar too for SPY, like just again, seasonality chart, right? So for the S&P, if you look at like mid October to like November into elections to like midterm elections, right? Always a pump, right? Always a pump into midterm elections. I think again the thing that's kind of made me not look at that recently, not a whole lot, is because it's not the same. It's not the same as like every other year because we have so many issues. But then again, like these guys still want to look good though, right? So you're hiding. Let's go, Jameson. That's funny, right? You know what I mean? So yeah. Wow. I mean, let me get rid of this thing so you can see the S&P go. Wow. My goodness. Spy said, you know what? Today we go straight up. EV. Zala's up 9%, Mustafa. Unbelievable. Where's Michelle? Right, so EV rallying as well. Okay. Bet you some of these names now that have been beaten up so much, right? So some of these names that have been beaten up so much, they're gonna rally hard today with the S&P doing this, right? So yeah. Let's go. blah blah blah. Na, 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 na. What is that? Okay, 90. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Anyway, so yeah, see what the S&P does. Yeah, EV names are moving. All the bottom feeders being dragged up 52-week lows. Exactly. Like all of these names that have been destroyed so much, today would be the day, right? Today's going to be the day. If the market does this, all these stocks are going to pump, right? So it's here at 61 cents. You think $1 is realistic? Okay, TRC, CD, TRCD. Okay, I'll take a look. Kelly. And so here's MULN. MULN is slowly approaching that double bottom, right? So I mean, if MULN wants to give us a double bottom, that'd be nice, right? So double bottom and a curl, cool MULN, let's go, right? So uh, Toba is like, what the hell is going on? Why is the market pumping so much? AMV is halted up now too. AMV, wow. Yeah, no, Bitcoin is gonna keep pumping. Again, the market is gonna drag up crypto. Is gonna drag up these stocks. It's gonna drag up everything, right? So just like it took it down. So, anyways, na na na. Anyway, so we were kind of ignoring REVB, right? So TCDA. Oh yeah, that's the one that sold up quite a bit, right, Kelly? Because they had that news from missing one of the phase studies or whatever whatnot. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Right. So again, that's REVB. REVB looks nice. Still slowly climbing, right? So not really giving us that retracement we would like, right? So but it is what it is. So that's that there. HLBZ is kind of looking for a double bottom at 37 cents here. That's, I don't know. That news is a little bit sketchy though, isn't it? Let me take a look at AMV and then some of these other names. AMV is halted up here, guys, from 13.40 all the way to $15 and halted. This is you guys remember this company, don't you? Yeah, you do. So hopefully it's not a pump and dump. I'll leave it up for a second, but first I'll take a look at TCDA. So these guys had whatever they had yesterday. So see if we can give you that bottom here at 60 cents, Kelly. See if we can get a double bottom at 60 cents here, right? So and a curl to the upside, right? So it's like let's go. The market really said let's go. Where's the damn bottom? Yeah, no, that's DBGI. DBGI. Yeah, I always get like concerned. Yeah, 8 cents, maybe 8 cents here. 8 cents, 8 cents, Jameson. Yeah, I don't like when these Twitter fools pump these songs, because then they just create bags. I feel like Jameson, you know. Anyway, so that's EMV on the left hand side, and that's REVB on the right hand side there. So back to MULN. MULN is still just kind of VVIG. Yeah, VVIG is a different story. 90 cents to 95 cents, Pablo. 90 to 95. How risky would playing in November 18 put for how risky would it be? When does Amazon report earnings? Because I know it's coming up, right? So it's coming up soon here. Let me take a look. No, 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 no. Right, so Amazon earnings coming up at some point here. Risky November the 18th. What month are we in? So you have plenty of time for those puts. Oh my goodness, I honestly might just think about looking at those. I would maybe let me take a look at Amazon here really quickly, then I'll come back as that sells up there for the first time. SPY next wall for the S&P is 382. And so, wait, has anybody seen Joe today? Oh Lord, Joe's wife killed him. Oh my goodness. Uh oh. Joe Virgo. You wanted Joe to get whooped? Yeah, he got whooped. Anyways, so AMZM, amazing. Amazon. Obviously, Amazon will be rallying today, right? So everything is rallying today. You're looking for some puts, November 18 puts. Well, Well, it's hard because most of these names are coming off like quadruple bottoms, whatever I want to call it, right? So, and Amazon, Amazon has earnings on the 27th here, so I almost would pray for it to rally on the 27th. The 27th of this month is when Amazon has earnings. I almost would I almost would I almost would pray that it keeps going up, so you can do the opposite into earnings, frothy. And so yeah, just because Amazon being above $120 here might be a bit of a problem for your puts. I mean, that sell off has to come at some point, but damn. AMC is going. I mean, like everything is going today, right? Everything. If you're holding anything long, it should be moving up today, right? So, anyways, we keep talking about that $6 level for AMC, right? So, yeah, AMC is a 670 here, so it needs to break above something else other than pump and then go back to $6. Pump and go back to $6. Wow, SPY. Like what drugs is the S&P on today? What is going on? 7% after it, 67% from when they pumped it. Pablo, yeah, exactly, exactly. No, 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 no. There you go. This market looks too good. Yeah, I I know. Again, we talked about like looking for bottom like end of the month. End of the month, it's on something else, Virgo. It's on something, right? We talked about looking for like bottoms, like one more dip maybe. But again, I think the fact that we have elections, like Damon mentioned, someone did, right? In the next few weeks, these guys might want to just make people feel good and whatnot, right? So, what's up, trust? But I mean, he said something. Kramer said something. Maybe he said it was too good to be true, and the market said, "Yeah, okay, cool. Let's find out." Let me go back to some of these other stocks here. So MULN is MULN again. So here's MULN, right? So we talked about MULN in the sense that now crypto stocks are joining the party. Yeah, Crown is going, of course, right? So we talked about waiting for that, like. So again, I see if this double bottom can hold here for right. So that double bottom is double bottom at what, 54 cents? Can it hold above that level? It's a lot nicer when you're getting these double bottoms and also breaking above these moving averages at the same time, because again that still doesn't look good, does it? Right. So it's really weak here, MULN. So you might get that 51-50 cent level. Doug, you're waiting for. I know you're waiting for that level too, Jeff. Right. You're waiting for 50 cents, 51ish. Yeah. So MULN lows of the day, guys, right? So, and that's the thing too. You have to be careful of. Like when you have one name pumping, people look around the neighborhood. People look around the neighborhood, right? Imagine these stocks are like houses, right? You look around the neighborhood. They're like, ooh, there's one name pumping. There's a party over at that house. Okay, like everybody's gonna go to that house, right? So, but then when you have the entire neighborhood pumping, like yes, go. Every house has some Christmas music going. You're like, where do I go? Where do I go? I have a lot of choices, right? So, you know what I mean? And MULN has had a party all week long, so you kind of know that if you go to this house, there's gonna be less food. That house is gonna be trashed, maybe. It's just not as exciting anymore, right? So that's when a stock is rallying on its own, that's exciting, right? So when the entire market starts pumping like this, these one name rallies are a little bit more scarce, right? So that's something you want to be careful of. Sounds like yeah, there you go. Am I in XCPL? No, I have not. I've seen that name being pumped up, right? So pumped RJ, right? So these micro penny stocks, Jay. Those things are the fun when you catch them initially, right? So like right away, but if you don't, just be careful. So you like that? Okay, there you go. That's my house. Less food and trashed. MULN has had a party all week, guys. MULN has had a party all week. So if you go to the MULN party, people ate the food already. There's plates on the floor. There's right. So yeah, and here goes MULN. MULN is at 50 cents now. And that thing kind of needs to consolidate at 50 cents because that's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Right. So again, when the entire market rallies, be careful. right? So anyways, so 50 cents is a level that I know some of you guys have been waiting for, right? So I bet you that's a level a lot of people are waiting for as well here. So right here, 50 cents, see if that thing can stay above this level, right? So like right there, see if it can stay above 50 cents. It's MULN time. I know you guys are waiting for 50 cents. So it's amazing how like MULN's actually came back and filled the gap, right? So gap filled at 50 cents. So catch on the way down. Yeah, so there you go. Again, so MULN's retraced to 50 cents. It's filled the gap. The question is, can it go now? Can it go now? Can it recover? Right. So it's trying to from 50 to 51 cents. So it's bouncing slowly here already. So we'll see if that bounce actually is sustainable. Right. So sustainable. Yeah, you're in at 50.69, 50.69. Let's go, Alex. Come on, make those monies, please, and thank you. Make those monies. Make those monies. Na 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 na. Jay, like dangerous. I mean, like it's incredibly volatile, Jay, and also like it can be a quick pump and dump. You know what I mean? Uh, like when you have when you're watching these Twitter groups pump a specific stock, um, it really is like for a long period, like for a long time. And as much as it seems like they're pumping it for like good reason, fundamental reasons, it doesn't mean they can't sell it though, right? It doesn't mean like large groups of people can sell, and then the stock is to the bridge, right? So yeah. So be careful there. Anyway, so that's MULN, guys. Looking at some of these other stocks here, that's Crown, by the way. Crown is absolutely sending it there, right? So Crown broke above that resistance, that doubled up and said, "Thank you very much. I'm your king now. Bow to the captain, please, and thank you." Right? So Crown, yeah, Crown is one of those penny stocks. One of those penny stocks we keep talking about. Zella is going to 30 cents. You know what? I would take a look at Zella in honor of Michelle. She's probably working, but. I would take a look. Yeah, wow. Look at Zella, Pablo. Look at Zella go. When are they getting delisted though? That's the question. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding though. They do have a notice of non-compliance or whatever. Something. They have something, right? So, anyways, MULN is bouncing at that 50 cent level, guys. Right. So, is Jeff in? Did Jeff get in? Where's Jeff? Did Jeff get in? I know he's waiting for 50 cents. 50 cents. Highs of the day, RS. Yeah, I'll take a look at that one as well. So, anyway, so that's MULN bouncing. Zella, watch for that 30 cent level. See if we can break above that. On the way up, STC. It's hard. Like it's hard when the entire market is pumping because every name is bouncing today. Like everything is bouncing, right? So STC, yeah, it's bouncing. Not as much, right, Dan, but it's bouncing. Yeah, it's hard to like, yeah. Did you at AESPI? No, I did not. I know Pablo posted some stuff in the daily IPO channel about AESPI. That's for next week or whenever that is, right? So I just haven't looked yet because it's not scheduled for another week or so, right, Jameson? Let me take a look at TSA, right? So these guys are getting acquired. Right, it's sitting at the highs of the day, 51% higher here. Resistance at 230 there. AMV is unhalted here, by the way, and it's at $17 now. So, and $18 incoming for wow, Mike, wow, $18. It's why is it not moving at all? Some of these things don't. I mean, they haven't gone through the merger process yet, anyways, Mustafa. Right, so just no volume there, right? Just no volume at all. Just no volumes, you know. For make us 8%. Okay. Bitcoin is going to 100K by Christmas. By Christmas. Why do you say that? Why do you think it's going to 100K by Christmas? If that ever happened, which is not going to happen, I will give you a high five. High five. Not going to happen though. So, yeah, I know it. Yeah, Biocept, I know it is. I saw that on the list yesterday, Kelly. Anyways, so again, MULN is still holding 50 cents. It's nice when these things like bounce off these levels. Which one? Which one has a beautiful name? Which one? It's nice when these things like bounce off these key levels, right? So 50 cents obviously being a key psychological level, right? So Crown, oh yeah, No, Crown has a beautiful name, that's for sure. Right. So yeah, watch for 30 cents there. Well, like going, it'll go up. If you make enough TikToks, I mean, like who we need to make TikToks about Bitcoin going up. Who do we need? I don't know, somebody. MECL is up 8%. I mean, MECL is I think that thing got slapped yesterday, so it needs to bounce. So here's our first test on one of these moving averages, guys. Right. So again, MULN needs to break out. Needs to break out. Needs to break out. Nah, nah, nah. If you bought that dip on MULN at 50 cents, type in yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis at 50 cents, type in yes. Come on, Spy. Pull that rock and clean it. Yeah, Spy is an absolute monster. What a rally. I did not expect that. I did not expect that for the S&P. Just I mean, just the range of the rally the last 2 days has been impressive. Callum, you in? Okay, sounds good. There you go. So yes. I know some of you. I know you criminals got in at 50 cents. 50 cents, gap filled and bounce, right? So don't let it go below 50 cents, please, and thank you. Erin, congratulations. You bought at 55, Joseph? Okay. You have four modes a little bit, did you not? You have four modes. You got your 51, Doug? I know you did. You got filled at 52, Kelly? Okay, yeah. I know you guys are waiting for those dips there. So Mullen, fill the gap. Don't let it go below 50 cents, please, Alex. Criminal, I know you did. Right, so here comes 54 cents. Don't let it go below 50 cents. Make sure you have a plan. When it's rallying like this, it's easier for you to have a plan, and so you're not panicking on the way down. So if you need a stop loss, please put one in there, right? Whatever you need to do, please do it. Right. So again, Mullen needs to see about one of these moving averages. Like every rally we've had this morning has not really, again, so every rally we've had on the retest, which is really important, it broke below the moving average, right? So the blue line, right? So, or any line, right? So Mullen needs to again reclaim these moving averages and actually have that level as support, right? So yeah. So this level here, like 52.8, we're gonna kind of need to stay above that. Please and thank you. Right, so we need to consolidate somewhere. That's a brand new candle. That's our first. No, actually not. Let's see what this candle does here. First rally. So this one here, yeah, cool. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above here now. Let's go. Spy's going for a bit of a dip there too. And say something stupid, I beg. I beg. Were you thinking a Mullen will be at the market close, Michael? Or I don't know. No one can give you that answer. If I could give you that answer, Michael, we would be very wealthy. If I could tell you where stock would be at the close, that would be amazing, right? So can't give you that answer, right? So but Mullen looks good. So again, 50 cents, nice bounce. Let's go. Would pull below 51. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah. Yeah. Everything is riding pretty much at 10% gains or more. Yeah, exactly. Trying to go red to green, Mustafa. ADTX. Yeah, and again, so most of these stocks will fight today. Like if the market's green, most of these stocks will fight. People feel comfortable. Spy's dipping a little bit. So Spy's dipping a little bit. That's not much of a dip, though, is it, Virus? Is not. Anyway, so that's Mullen. That's Crown on the right hand side here, failing just below 30 cents. That is TSHA. These guys again are getting acquired. So resistance at 230 here. So be careful. Mullen showing the double top pattern. I'll go back and take a look. I don't think so though. You mean like on what time frame are you looking at? What time frame are you looking at? And then AMV is at 1650 here. So I don't know if I trust that as much. But anyways, REVB here. So see if REVB can consolidate. REVB is almost looking like it's going to form a head and shoulder at some point here. But again, like we talked about this quite a bit. Here in terms of like 50 cents is always a big level for these penny stocks, right? So whenever these stocks approach 50 cents, you want to be very careful, right? No different here for REVB rallied all the way to 50 cents and then said, thank you, hold my beer, I need to sit down because I'm exhausted, right? So 50 cents resistance there. So see if this thing can maybe consolidate here now at 44 and then go back for 50 cents, right? Or maybe a head and shoulder and coming at 47 cents here. So REVB, we'll see what it does. We shall see what it does. Mullen is going. Mullen says, Mullen says, thank you very much for buying the div skis. Because, yeah, there you go. Anyway, so 50 cents and a bouncy, 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 bounce. See what happens. Yeah, 55 now. So you guys are all green in your position. Well, I mean, except for I know someone bought at 55 cents. So that level is now going to become resistance, isn't it? So yeah, we'll see. Monday, I will cut loss at 20, but not 70 minus 70% virus. Yeah, I know. I mean, like the S&P just doesn't want to dip them. Let me see what. Well, interesting. I think crypto is really interesting the way it's selling off. And that's interesting. Where are you at? Yeah, I feel alone under the bridge. Where's Joe? That's a good question. Where's Joe? Because now then. Mm, 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 mm. Merger 815. Okay. Merger. Anyways, let me take a look at the while we're waiting for Mullen here to keep going. Let me take a look at the news really quickly. Anything else new here? 65 news stories. Okay. Yeah, usually when the market opens, there's really not a whole lot in terms of like market moving things. PTPI. What's PTPI doing there? Anyways, let me go back. So yeah, see Bull looking clear 55 cents here now. XXCPR worth a look. Think you're buying Omega. Nuts is going as well. Of course, Nuts is going. You're in at Michael, you're in at 54 cents. Okay, good. Anyway, so you're green in your position, right? Good. Good, good, good. XXCPL. Omega, I always get so nervous about these micro penny stocks. Um, I mean, they can skip hard, Omega, right? They can also take you to the bridge really quickly because that thing's been rallying for 2 days now, right? So I saw that thing getting pumped on Sunday, Omega, getting pumped on Sunday, rallied on Monday, right? So, and then today again. So just be careful. You're thinking of buying, just be careful. Yeah, I don't, I, OTC, OTC, OTC. Nuts? Yeah. You think the market was gonna go up today and Nuts was gonna be like Nuts wasn't gonna be a part of the party? What do you think this is? Crown is dipping a little bit there. Let me take a look at Nuts though. Like, how do you think Nuts doesn't take part? Wow, Nuts was at 60 cents this morning and then rallied to 80 cents. Nuts lives up to the name, honestly, right? I mean, like massive pump, massive dump, massive pump. Nuts lives up to the names. Um, that's amazing. And usually when Nuts goes, it goes. It's not like, oh, we're up 2%. Nope, Nuts goes up 30% or 100%. So does that mean we have more? I'm not saying anything, but anyways, Mullen filled at 55 cents here. So again, 5 cent increments, right? Struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus. Let's see here. Mm, Mullen's dipping, yeah. I mean, again, if you're scalping Mullen and you're locking in these profits, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So if you're not, well, you're still watching for 50 cents as your like your next level of support, right? So I know we could kind of look at that level, but again, it's a bit concerning to me, like what's happening here with Mullen Dome. Like Mullen, again, you guys know we watch these moving averages closely, right? So Mullen is having a hard time crossing, like fully crossing above the moving averages here. You might look at this chart and say, you might look at this and say, ooh, like we're just failing there and dipping at 55 cents. But again, I bet you the reason why Mullen is failing at that price is because that moving average is about to cross. If that blue line crosses above the 20 there, it becomes a whole different story in terms of like just bullishness, right? So then they're dropping it right below, right? So again, Mullen, that moving average needs to cross. Much no support. Okay, DXY. Okay. You got a MULN around 63. Is that a bad entry? No, you shorted the damn thing. You shorted the damn thing, so you're green on that position here. You're green. Green, green, green. Is that a bad entry? No, you shorted. Has the cash on the value cheap, Kelly? I think so too. And here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here goes MULN. Here goes MULN. You bought at 23. You bought MULN at Henry. You bought at 26 cents. Well, congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. You bought well, you bought around the same time Michelle did. So, congrats. Anyway, so you can see if we can break about this little fib level here at 26 at 55 cents. 26 55 cents, right? So, right. So, anyways, yeah, see if we can break above that 55 cent level there, right? So, there you go. No, no, no. If you're not writing, not if you're writing to $2. Not if you're writing to $2, Hugh. You're writing to $2. You Martin says not if you're writing to $2. Anyways, let me get a new playlist going here because I think we have exhausted that playlist. Mm. La 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 la. I need a. Not if you're writing to $2. It's not. Anyways, back to RevB here, guys. RevB is bouncing off 44 cents here. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, that thing does need to break above 50 cents though, doesn't it? RevB, yeah. Does have a different vibe, doesn't it? Anyways, we'll see, right? It needs to stay above this 43.4 level. That fib at the bottom there needs to stay above that and get above 50 cents. Time to make it this AMV. Yeah. I just avoid AMV sometimes, Jameson, because like I don't know. That thing is. I mean, like SPY does not like. I mean, it takes. I mean, look at that, right? It takes about 10 candles, to go down. 10 candles, like down, down, down slowly. 2 candles, right back to highs of the day. 2 candles. You can clearly see like what direction these guys want to go in, right? They want to pump it. They want to pump it. They want to thrust. Is our crack today? Really is. Like SPY really just does want to go, right? So I know it because it's so no Jameson. It's just because of the way the candles move. I mean, like look at EMV here, right? So like, I mean, like out of nowhere, fat green candles and then doesn't do anything again. So I mean, like, and halted Mustafa HUDI. Okay, yeah, that's another one. That's another one. La, 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 la. HUDI continues to climb. Yeah, BTAI. Yeah. Anyways, MULN is MULN can't seem to get above 55 cents yet. So, anyways, hopefully a higher low. You kind of want to see a higher low here for MULN. This thing cannot go below 50 cent, can it? Absolutely not, right? So, it's trying to Pablo VLTA. Isn't that funny how like, yeah. I mean, everything is the S&P is dragging everything with it today, though, right? So, Riot, BKKT, yeah. I mean, like all of these like crypto names will rally, right? There you go. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. So, exactly. So all of these names should be moving up. It doesn't. Well, you can kind of look for like sector rallies, right? So the market pumping and crypto pumping. You could look at Mara and Riot on all these crypto names that have been beat down so much. You can look at that stuff if you want to, right? Just understand that it's yeah, with the halt. Let me take a look. I'll get rid of AMV here. HUDI was a crazy name when we watched it. With just the way it moved. That thing actually had a nice little double bottom there, Hugh, right? So $28 double bottom, right? So $28 and then boom booms halted. What a crazy stock this is. I mean, look at that rally 2 days ago, right? All the way from $20 all the way to 60. That's what it was, wasn't it? 60 whatever, 68, yeah, $68, and then crashed to 20 to 27, double bottoms, and halted again at 34 here. So yeah, it's trying, it's trying. La 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 la. But then I don't think I needs much. No, that thing doesn't need much volume. I don't think, given the day that it rallied 2 days ago, I don't think it had very much volume. On average, this thing has about 50,000, 52,000 in volume, right? So, yeah, today 48,000. So usually it doesn't need a whole lot of volume to get halted or to pump, right? So, even SOBR is hitting a new highs of the month. New highs of the month. You know what's funny? Like SOBR is always that thing is always pumping though. I mean, at least you can say that about that stock. It's been going with or without the market. SOBR will pump. So everything is pumping. Everything. Hmm. Yeah, nuts. I want to leave up nuts because we know what that thing does. It's a solid play, Joe. Uh, yeah, Weber's looking good. Weber got a price target upgrade today from JP Morgan. Somebody, $6.50. Let me dream. Like, hey, yo, Joe, we've been looking for you. Where have you been? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you, Joe? Joe says morning. Forget about the good parts. Morning, morning, Joe. So how was how's the night? Are you I have a question. You bought a stock. However, it's not came up on your portfolio. What does that mean? So you bought the stock, um, but it hasn't shown up on your accounts. It might sometimes it takes a few seconds to show up. You might have to sign in and sign back out, or just make sure it's actually you go to your order history and make sure you actually bought it, right? So I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. Joe, yeah, I know you don't want to look. You don't, not this morning. Not this morning. Don't look, cause yeah, not this morning, please and thank you. Not this morning. Spies being ridiculous, isn't it? Check for name change as well. Yeah, yeah. There you go, frothy. See again, you might have to. It's unhalted. Oh yeah, that thing's a bit weird, isn't it? And this morning is very refreshing. Yeah, it's nice when the market is volatile, Alex. It's nice when like we get chaos. Yeah, exactly. Yesterday was super slow, super slow. Now, hopefully, yeah, hopefully this isn't just like an hour thing, where like we pump before lunch and then slow the rest of the day, right? So I don't think it will be, but anyways, and Mullen is giving us almost exactly what you would want to see. And like I mentioned for Mullen, you know what the difference between like all of this is Mullen like in this case here for Mullen, like you even like you can zoom all the way back here, right? So Mullen, lower low, lower low, right? So Mullen, lower low, right? So every time we dip, we're finding support lower, right? So again, another lower, right? So constantly creating new lows here for Mullen. So now what you want to see for Mullen is the opposite, right? So we made that low at 50 cents, bounce up 50 cents, right? So now you kind of want to see Mullen trend to the upside here, right? So I think needs to kind of give you like right support higher and higher and higher. And if it's gonna do that, then okay, cool, that's beautiful. Mullen will have resistance at 50 cents here anyways, right? So you can see that we were double topping on Mullen at 55 cents. We're double topping on Mullen at 55 cents, right? So again, Mullen is gonna need to clear that 55 cent level, right? So again, as long as that thing is giving you higher lows there, you're fine. You know what I mean? So yeah. La 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 la. For the rest of the day, rug pulls. Yeah, I mean, even if it does rug pull too, which for SPY, some of these names will MULN should not really be affected by some of that rubbish. So and then we can go from there. Let's go. So MULN needs to clear 55 cents though, isn't it? Yeah. So again, higher lows are cool. We need to clear resistance here. That's when people get excited. People like to buy on the way up, right? People love to FOMO. Wall, yeah, volume, yeah, exactly. There's a wall of 55 cents here, so it's gonna need to clear that level if you want some more boom booms, some more boom booms. So 55 cents and higher lows, please and thank you, right, for MULN. So, anyways, guys, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's get to 100 likes. If you haven't smashed a like, come on now. What are we doing? Slacking. Come on, smash the like. 30 more people smash the like, guys. Let's get to 100, please and thank you. Really helps. So, smash a like. Let's get to 100. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of your chat there from Virus and Diamond. So yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord, right? So yeah, so smash the like, please and thank you. Yeah. So again, MULN is slowly headed towards 55. Have anybody have an easy at 200 sitting around? Nope. Nope. Nope, not for molar resistance, you know. Yeah. Anyways, HUDI is a bit of yeah. Yeah. It's nice to catch these names when they have like momentum, but yeah. Then there's this here. Nuts is slowly bouncing again here. So nuts, same story. Higher lows, right? So beautiful. And here goes MULN. Here goes MULN. Come on, MULN. You can do it. You can do it. Did we fill the gap at 38 cents in MULN? No, we filled the gap to 50 cents this morning. Self-made Millie. So unless there was another gap yesterday that I completely missed, I haven't looked up. So again, the gap to yeah. MULN will go till 50 and then I will stop profit. You will, more than okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. It needs to clear 55 cents here though. The S&P is hitting SPY. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for. I would like to say thank you to myself for believing in me. And if you're holding puts, pack your bags. SPY is becoming a little bit. This is too much, isn't it? This is quite a bit, isn't it, for the S&P here? Wow, this is quite a bit. The flush will be vicious, right? So the flush will be scary. Virgo says, "Uh oh, Virgo, I know. That math, it really is something else." Hey, I mean, you know for sure. Time to short. You know for sure, like for SPY, there's someone with a plan behind the S&P rallies here. Whether that is people pushing it because market makers pushing into election or something. Just the way the market is moving. This is not retail FOMOing into these stocks. I don't think so. This is not retail pumping the market like this. This is not retail, right? So like who and why is the question. Who and why? Why? Anyways, MULN, as we talked about for MULN has resistance at 55 cents here. So that's going to be a level we need to break above if we want to keep rallying here, right? So either break above that level, double bottom at 52 cents. Again, support at 52 cents. You almost don't want to let it break below 52 cents. So like been sitting on the side with cash. They're getting it. That's my guess. Probably Virgo. Probably. I mean, like, and this is what we kind of talked about too, right? I mean, you look at Tesla. Tesla is like, ooh, well, think about doing buybacks. Why? Why do you want to do buybacks? Okay. You think about Snapchat. Snapchat says it might not be a lot of money. Snap is like, well, we're spending $500 million to do buybacks. Like these companies are buying back their shares, right? At some point, they feel like the stock is sold off quite enough where like we want to buy back our stock. It doesn't mean they're doing it right away. So I don't know if we have more, we might have some more selling up to do before they do that, right? So, but it's really interesting, isn't it? Right? So why wouldn't you? Why exactly, Hugh? Right? So it's funny though, because also, remember the speech we watched last week when Joe Biden said all these oil companies are making so much money and they shouldn't be using this money to buy back their shares? almost like he triggered something. He triggered something, right? So now all these companies want to do buybacks. Like Joe Biden, you know what? You know what? Yeah, you know what to do. You can, yeah. Anyways, so now the market is pumping, which is interesting. Nuts is going nuts, right? 80 cents. Nuts is never enough, is it? Amanda, let me know what your question is. You remember that, Alex? Yeah, right? So now, again, as soon as Biden said that, Tesla said that as well, Snapchat has said that as well. There are a few more companies that have said that, right? Smaller companies, but people are doing buybacks. They buy back the shares. So, yeah, they must see some value, right? They must think that it's sold off enough where like they want to do some buybacks, right? So, anyway, SPY, straight pumping, straight thrust, straight thrust, and thrust. So yeah, we'll see what the S&P does, and then go from there. And then go from there. Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat though, which right? So yes or no, right? Do you guys think we found the bottom yet for the S&P? Like, has the market found the bottom yet? Nuts is at the highs of the day, right? So nuts just wow, SPY highs of the day for the S&P, guys. Anyways, so nuts is hitting highs of the day as well, which is not a surprise. Do you guys think we found the bottom though? Like, has the market hit the bottom yet? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? I need to 1 second. 33% for nuts. No, it's a trick. Okay, there you go. Right. So I'm telling when I like this is non-retail buying these stocks, right? Because again, like most of you guys will say no, the market has not hit the bottom yet. Nope. Right. So 8% drop possible. Nope. Craig says nope. Right. So no ski. Right. So most of retail will tell you no, the market hasn't hit the bottom yet. Right. So still to come for me to guess on that exactly, Virgo. Right. So and that's another thing we've talked about too. Like it's confusing to me when the market is pumping like this based on what I don't know. It's not like we're getting data that inflation is going down. It's not like we're getting data that the war in Russia is about to end. It's not like we're getting any good data anywhere, right? So it's not like we're getting anything positive, right? So you can't really say, yeah, well, like, okay, this is getting better, so the market should be bouncing, right? So the market might be pricing in the fact that the Fed has maybe said, okay, we're going to do 75 and then we're going to slow down, right? The market might be pricing that in, but still, like, there's nothing confirmed yet. So this is not retail pumping the market. This is some criminals. Some criminals. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. This is a big move. Is institutions? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Almost sounds like the perfect time. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly, and that's another thing too, right? I've mentioned this before. By the time you realize that the market has hit the bottom, it's too late, right? By the time you say, oh, let me go buy the dip because the market has hit the bottom, oh, it's too late already, right? So you will never. It's rare that you catch the absolute bottom if you're not dollar cost average scaling in, right? So that's why, like, most of the time, the best thing to do. If you believe in a company like Tesla, for example, you scale in as we drop, right? Because you will miss the bottom, right? So you will miss it for the most part, right? So all these numbers, people saying, oh, like SPY is going to 350, 330, right? So it's by the time we hit the bottom and bounce, you're too scared to buy the bottom, and then the market bounces because institutions will be ahead of you, right? So because these guys know, right? So yeah, midterm pump, yeah, right. That's another one we've used quite a bit, right? We usually rally into elections. We thought this year would be different, but market said nope, nope. COVID, no care. Russia, no care. Inflation, no care. We go at night to where? To elections. Anyways, MULN is higher low for MULN. So MULN still looks nice. MULN does need to clear that 55 cent level though. Nuts doesn't care about anything, guys. Nuts just goes nuts. Nuts goes nuts. And that's HUDI. There 35 cents for HUDI. REVB is holding 40 cents here. So see if that thing can stay above 40 cents. Right, so la la la. The only data we need the only data we need to pump is that we are getting the new MULN IGO, the MULN IGO Gavi. MULN IGO, you go. We go. We go to the moon. You know what's also interesting is I don't think anyone's buying puts or shorting the market here. The market is so aggressive where like if you are, I know people have short positions already, but I don't think anyone's taking any new short positions. Anybody shorting the market in the chat? Anybody? Uh, FFIE is the next stock to pump to run up. Why is that? Why do you say that? Give us a reason, right? So, you need to tell us why you think it's gonna pump. Otherwise, it's just making higher lows since Friday. No position, just looking. Yeah, I think those guys also had news, right? Lit had news about an MBA approval or something like that. Something, right? So, anyways, MULN, come on, MULN, give us that juice. Give us that juice. Something, give us the juice. The juice is running out. We can't have this. I mean, the juice can run out on the S&P, but you like to get a few lot of puts on a discount. Yeah, some of these puts have been just the juice, Alex. We need some juice, Slow it down a little bit here. It's not good enough. Not yet, but my SQQQ, which was yeah, exactly, Alex. So yeah, exactly. Anyways, we shall see. You're back. Stupid service call, Jeff. So, like, Did you buy that 50 cents a MULN that you wanted? Oh no. You're looking for an entry into AMPX. Okay, I'll take a look at AMPX, Shannon. Did you get that 50 cents right there at the very bottom? Did you get your 50 cents? MULN again. MULN is forming like some wings, whatever you want to call this. Uh, I buy nothing. Okay. MULN is forming some wings around 55 cents. So that level is going to be a wall, right? So a liquid, good entry on MULN. Again, that entry was 50 cents, right? So you missed it. Anyways, let's see what happens here for MULN. You just looked at the daily. Okay, never mind. Shannon, never mind. I know it's had a nice rally. So did I check? No, I did not. I'll take a look. I'll take a look just because. Just because. Let me take a look at FFIE. Faraday Future. This is another name that's a common name that we looked at in the past, right? So this thing was a lot higher when we played with it. So it's been selling off. Anyways, so this stock hit 52-week lows yesterday and came very close to hitting that same level again today, right? And then it's bouncing, right? So 55 cents for 45.5, right? So for FFIE here, only concern with this stock is it's just struggled at the blue line there, the 9-day moving average. It's really struggled at that level. So it's gonna need to clear that level. That level is at 53 cents ish there. So if we can clear 53 cents, okay, cool. It might open up some more room to 65 cents, right? So if you do play with this, make sure it doesn't go below 45 cents. If it does go below that, you're asking for 20 cents is what you're asking for, right? So asking for 20 cents, right? So again, if you play with it, make sure it doesn't go. What in the Tinder, Lidman? Yeah, exactly. Tinder hot. Tinder hot. Anyways, yeah. So again, it might be something that rallies because the float is a bit bigger though, but yeah, it's a bit bigger there. Yeah, we might just need to keep a close eye on that there just in case. You are talking about the wings on MULN, but could it be a double top? No, it is a double top, right? Yusuf, it's a double top. It's a bit of a double top there, right? So, right, that's why these circles are there because it's double top at that level twice. Wow, who's this? The millionaire. Who's this? The millionaire. Wow. I bet you're the biggest believer in MULN. Give us some juice. Give us some insights. Yeah, nope, Jeff, you missed 50 cents. You missed that 50 cent. That was a perfect entry for you. You missed it, Jeff. um, the MULN there. Tej, they had some bad news. E-Man may push a dollar. I'll take a look at E-Man. No. Who was playing with matches around McL? Michelle? For a long time, 50 cents are giving the history when I went crush. Justin. So yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at at E-Man here. Imagine Corporation. Actually, I like that name. I like that name, Jameson. Imagine, imagine, imagine the possibilities. Imagine. Anyways, Eman, I would still let that name break above $1 though. It's done well. Again, that's the daily chart. That thing's curled really nicely off a double bottom, right? So it's amazing how some of these levels work. But it's curled off a double bottom from 59 cents, 59 cents, 70, 80, 90, right? So it's approaching $1 here. I feel like it's way too close at a dollar, like, way too close at to be looking to, yeah, it needs to clear $1, right? It needs to clear $1 there. Imagine, and then you can imagine the possibilities. um, what's the float on this? 72 million. The volume isn't quite there either though, right? So yeah, that thing has work to do here. Has work to do. The volume isn't there, but yeah, it does need to clear $1. Back to MULN, because MULN is lacking. MULN needs to stay above 52 cents. 52 cents. People are loving FFIE there. Again, if FFIE can get about 53 cents, FFIE, right? If that thing can clear 53 cents, okay, cool, fire, right? If it breaks below 40, 45 cents, okay, zero, right? So, of course it is. Of course, Blaze is up 16%, Jameson. Of course, of course. Yeah, yeah. Seems like a pumping a bit. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, I wonder if it's probably because it's moving in the rest of the market. BNGO, Victor. Sure, let me take a look. BNGO and then BBY. Of course it is. Of course it is. BNGO and then what's the other name? Okay. For BNGO here, again, I'm not sure where your position is, so let me know if you need help with your position, right? So, or what are you looking for? Just be aware again. So, just looking just a quick glance here, you kind of notice that there's a bit of resistance here at this 236 level, right? So, yeah, that float is big, isn't it? Right? So, here. It's a bigger float. Like, yeah, so be careful there. Anyways, yeah, again, so for that's your resistance. That thing's been failing here 3 times now. It might be nice. What's the float? 280 million on this one too. Damn, 280 million the float. Yeah, I mean, like this level just isn't like, it's not just a level on the 1 minute time frame. It's also a level on the daily chart. Like, you notice how many times we've been here and struggled, right? For BNGO here. So this is October the 5th, that's October the 6th, this is October the 14th, and here we are October the 25th, right? So, I mean, it's a good thing that it keeps fighting for that level. But if you're not in this stock, I almost would just let it break above like $1. I almost would let it break above $1.38 on its 238 on its own, right? Before you look for position, right? 238 would be the level to watch there. But it's trying, right? So, and there it goes, breaking highs of the day, right? Highs of the day. Yeah, I want some chaos, Jameson. Yeah, chaos, chaos. Um, yeah, yeah. No, the big floats. What Hugh means there, Jeff, is the big floats make it difficult to move, right? So, the big floats make it difficult to move. So, you want to be careful with that, right? So, if like Victor, if you're in the stock already, you're fine. Why? Because I mean, it's pushing for resistance, so you could just kind of see, you could just kind of wait and see what happens, right? You could wait and see what happens. But if you're looking for a brand new position, let it clear resistance first, and then you can go from there. Bed Bath and Beyond here. That's riding the nine there beautifully, Pablo. Beautifully. A bit of resistance here, 515 though. 515 to 520, guys. So if you're watching Bed Bath and Beyond, watch for that 10-cent range, right? 515, 5 cents, right? 550 to 20 there. Watch for that level, right? Last 5 minutes, it's been hitting that level and backing off, so be careful. ATXI, what's your question about ATXI? Looking for an entry 450, yeah, Jameson, probably the best thing to do, because it seems to like struggle at $5 quite a bit. And here it goes. Here goes Bed Bath and Beyond. 520, 520. Uh, I need steady climbers, Jeff. Yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond. Anyways, that's Rev B, guys. Rev B came back and tested 40 cents, holding 40 cents, and then bouncing. So, yeah. So almost like when you're watching, if that thing breaks below 40 cents, then it's over. Right? So, but this thing has been Rev B has been a little bit it's been weird in the like in a good way. Right. So, where did you on the list? Oh, it was on Benzinga, Benzinga Pro yesterday, Kelly. Right. So, they had some news. I cannot remember what the news was, but they had some news. BIOC here. So Biocept. They had some news yesterday. So this is the 17th. That's Monday the 17th. Monday the 17th, BI, a leading provider of molecular diagnostic assays, products and services, announces expanded commercial availability of the for patients something, right? So they announced. Let me know if you want me to post this anyway, Kelly, and I will. But so they had some news, right? So not really news, but yeah. Anyways, MULN is doing some highly questionable things here, isn't it? Right. So again, that 55-cent level there, guys, was a bit of a problem, right? So sure, we're holding 50 cents, but we're not struggling at 55 cents here. So let's see what happens at 52. So 52 is the next level to watch, right? 52. If we fail to hold 52, then that's a bit of a problem, because then we're looking for 50 cents. Pizza. Hey, God. Pizza. You slept in? Peter, where did you go? Where did you do last night? You slept in this morning. What time is it? Well, it is. It is really early for you though. So you're hours behind everybody else time zone. So anyway, so yeah, that 52 cents there for MULN needs to hold. So I'm gonna put a little line across here. 52 cents again. Looking for somewhat of a, again, we could call that double bottom, but I'm just gonna put a line there, right? So see if we can hold above these levels here. If not, problems. I was at my brother's house. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, yo. Okay, yo. Anyways, Rev B is pumping, guys. My goodness, right? So again, like I mentioned, Rev B is weird in a good way, right? So the way Rev B has been moving today, it just seems different to all these other penny stocks, right? So usually you can kind of see these penny stocks, and you're like, yeah, this thing will fail at 50 cents. It might not even get to 50 cents, right? So Rev B has been a little bit different, just the way that it's moving. These candles are really not dump candles. Brother for code. I was at my brother's house. Anyway, so yeah, see if that thing can break above this little double tap here now. They're at 50 cents, and then go from there, right? So 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. That's a nice little consolidation rally there, isn't it? Right? So miracles, okay. Yeah. Come on, and there's 50 cents. Can it break above 50 cents though? That's the question. That's the big question. I would not FOMO at 50 cents, by the way, because I mean, like, we filled here once already. So that you don't FOMO, right? So again, 40 cents might have been your entry here. 40 cents, right? So, and then slow curl, slow curl. That thing needs to clear 50 cents there though. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Let's go, pizza. You can of that easy. I'm in the same zone, but been off since 4:30. Rubbish goats, pizza. Useless goats. Peter. Yeah. No, it's good for Peter to sleep in, because he never sleeps. So like, yeah, So it's good for him to sleep in. Miss some of this rubbish. Anyway, so MULN is bouncing up that 52 cent level, guys. Right, so 52 cents here, double bottom to MULN. So again, MULN is still holding those higher lows. Well, kinda, right? So either higher low or double bottom for MULN is what we want, right? So if it's gonna do that, then we are completely okay with that, right? So again, 50 cents, 52 double bottom here. MULN really does need to get above 55 though, doesn't it? Right? So double bottoms, MULN still looks fine, right? So still looks okay there. And you want to know what's happening here, guys? This is why, again, you do not FOMO in at resistance, right? When a stock fails at the level once, you want to be careful when it gets there again, right? So cool, 50 cents. But guess what? From 50 cents, to 41 cents. That's impressive, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Do not FOMO at resistance. 50 cents will always be a big wall, right? So if you miss an entry, don't FOMO at resistance because you're asking for trouble. No, I have 30,000 shares. Extremely undervalued. That's taking longer than I imagined, but it's holding. Yeah, Kelly, I'll take a look at the chart as well. I'll take a look. And the S&P, wow, what a monster. Damn, 382.50. And it's basically sitting at the highs here. Yeah, I'm impressed. Impressed. Anyways, back to yeah, I'm waiting for 50 cents. Criminals. You criminals. What if like all these stocks failing at 50 cents still? Like what if all these stocks failing at 50 cents that we talk about, that I talk about, is because I get it and dump at 50 cents? What if that's, I don't know. It's not the case though. I always miss most of these names. Anyways, MULN, yeah, MULN is still holding up well there. Yeah, SPY, or like triple, quadruple tops, virus, and it's still breaking through, you know? What's crypto doing here? Not a whole lot. Anybody hear from Joe? Yeah, Joe's in the chat. Joe's working. Busy. Over and over, and yeah, hopefully they are listening. Yeah, no, him. Hopefully, him. Right. So, man, do not touch these stocks at 50 cents, guys. Right. You either buy the retracements or you let it break above and consolidate. Right. So the reason we keep saying 50 cents is because again, it's not like a magic level. It is just again, it's just a psychological wall. Right. People like to sell at that level. People like to put massive blocks at that level, right? So, if a stock is going to go from 20 cents in one day to 50 cents, you want to be very careful when it gets to 50 cents. If you're not in already, be careful. Jeff, sorry. Anyways, so see if we can kind of find support here now, though, around that 41-ish, right? So, like right around here, right? So, if you do play with this name, I would not let it break below 40 cents, please, right? Don't let it break below 40 cents. There's a bit of a range here, right? So don't let it break below 40 cents. Stop loss. Go. La. Yeah, no, Joe just doesn't want to watch the S&P anymore. SPY is still pumping. So, man, like when you see like 10 minutes of selling and then 1 minute of like recovering all those losses, that kind of tells you where the market wants to go, right? So be careful. And here goes REVB. REVB is below 40 cents now, guys. Well, it was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? Right? So REVB, maybe we'll see you later. Right? So MULN does look nice though, doesn't it? Right? So yep. Nuts feeling at 80 cents there. That is doing whatever it's doing. Yeah, see, maybe REVB can close about 40 cents in that candle there. So we'll see what happens. I'll leave it on the right hand side. Bed Bath and Beyond, $5. Again, talked about Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So another example here of this is if I'm watching a momentum name, and right, so there's a difference, right? So let me show you the difference, right? So there's a difference between this and what's happening up there, right? So if you look at like this here, right, you're watching this stock, you're like, ooh, okay, it's going. This is Bed Bath and Beyond, by the way, right? So you're watching this stock go, you're watching it go, and then all of a sudden we start going sideways. I do not like when names start going sideways, momentum names when they're going up, because, right? But the difference here is when you look at this, right? You look at these candles, you're not seeing a whole lot of sell pressure here. You look at the wicks, right? The lines at the top of the candle, they're not massive, right? Sideways, minimal small candles, right? And then you go all the way up there. You look at the size of these wicks here, that's some clear selling pressure, isn't it? Right? That's very clear, right? So $5.20 for Bed Bath and Beyond here. So that's are not the same as that, right? So we're flagging here, right? Sure, you can maybe call that a flag, but no, that's selling pressure right there, right? So, right, when you see these lines at the top there, be careful, right? So it's not the same, right? If I'm watching a name give me boom boom candles like that, I don't want to see lines at the top of the candle because you're about to give me a Someone's about to take your bag. Anyway, it doesn't mean the stock is done though, right? It just right, which is fine, which is healthy, right? Retrace and test the 20-day moving average, and then you see the wicks at the bottom of the candle. That's a good thing instead, right? That tells the people at the bottom of the candle, right? So hopefully that helps. Alex, yeah, okay, there you go. There you go. So for Bed Bath and Beyond, watch for $5.20. But you want more, or all right to get more, or wait for the diff frothy. I'll take a look. And like we talked about TSHA earlier, so these guys are getting acquired for 50 million. Can't seem to get above 230 though, so I will ignore. ARBK, ARBK, Ego blockchain, You're looking to buy some more. It's up 18% today, so that's nice. Today might not be the best day to buy, but just because, I mean, like actually, $1.30 would have been $1.30 something would have been nice there, just because that was a third daily candle. So like when I'm looking to, so let's say when you get into a stock, right, Fatih? When you get into a stock, let's say you get in on the way down and you like the company. Um, let's say you like the company and your dollar cost averaging. So like right here ish, right, when you sell off and it's consolidating, okay, that might be a level to scale it, right? So you're not looking to just buy it because we're selling off, right? You're looking to buy because again you like the company and it's selling off and consolidating. So that's what it was kind of doing over here, right? And then it bounced. Would I add to this now? Mm, I mean, my current shares I bought you bought at the absolute bottom. You bought at the bottom. Okay, if you bought these shares at the absolute bottom, I would not like. I would almost wait and see what the second daily candle does, Frothy. Right. So you're benefiting from this rally already, but you don't want to have this rally be like a sell off tomorrow, right? So I would give it a second and see what the next daily candle looks like, and then go from there. SPY new highs of the day, by the way. SPY new highs of the day. I mean, it's still kind of sitting at that resistance there, double tops, virus, but damn, where are we going to? 400s, 390. MULN is still fighting, guys, right? So MULN is in a bit of a range now, from 52 cents to 55 cents, right? So we're gonna need to break out of one of these levels here. Bed Bath and Beyond, $5, and REVB kind of fighting with 40 cents here. So onto midterms, I would take it day by day, honestly, right? I would take this SPY rally day by day. Because as soon as you feel comfortable and you're like, ooh, the stock market is pumping because of midterm elections, then you get rock pulled. And then you're like, but like they haven't happened yet, so why are we crashing? That's just how the market has been lately. Jeff, as long as you don't break below 52 cents. So let me go back here. So yeah, SPYs are getting a bit of a double top there. Let me take a look at that Jameson. USOST monster. $1.17, 25% today. Ooh la la. What's the float on this? 74 million. 74 million. Hmm. Yeah, that 120. Interesting, Jameson. I'm in. Someone needs to catch some hands. Yeah, 384, Joe. Yeah, it's yeah. We'll see where the market ends at the end. You will see where we get to at the end of the day. But Microsoft might just take it down. Microsoft and Gooks might take the market down tonight, and then tomorrow, Wednesday. I know we said today, but yeah, whatever. Momentum. You sold at. You said you sold at 54 with for loss. Okay. So why did you sell it for a loss at 54? Not that it's the wrong decision, because it probably isn't, right? So you're selling just below resistance. I'm just sour. No, Joe, I know. Right. So why did you sell at 54 cents? Again, it's not the wrong decision. I'm just just trying to understand why you sold, and also so you can understand like why you're selling. Right? So if you didn't think about it, catching hands. If Spy keeps going up, Jeff, yeah, he is. Spy's dipping a little bit here though, right? So that's not really a dip, is it? That's not a dip until the S&P disappears from like. We made so much fun of Spy though, like we made so much fun of Spy. Spy said today you guys will be no. Interesting. You working with Gary? You working with Gary? um, I'll give you a hug. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's if you're holding puts, the market has been quite annoying. But then again, it's also that like when you and this is like these market makers will do this often, like when you get like, I don't know how to put this, but we almost have a bias that the market will go down, right? So bought it when a higher low after seeing a 55, I think also higher that it will yeah, okay, there you go, Yosef. Beautiful thought process, right? So yeah, when it's feeling a resistance over and over and over, yeah, you want to be a little bit careful, right? So yeah, I just wanted to see what you were thinking, right? Just so yeah, I like that. And even if it does break above that level, you have nothing to worry about because your thought process is exactly how it should be, right? So REVB is bouncing off 40 cents ish, and it's trying 42 cents there. So we shall see. So we shall see. He needs a loan. Just kidding. No, he needs a loan. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Did we make it to 100 likes? 3 more people smash a like. Come on, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Smash a like. Let's get to 100. 100? Let's do it. Come on now, smash it. Good, exactly, frothy, right? I like that a lot. I just, again, that's all I wanted to see, like kind of what the thought process was for Yusuf, right? Again, I sold it because I bought at 55. It's become resistance. It's failing at that level twice already, so the odds are, I mean, if that level is going to become resistance, the lower range is 50 or 52 cents, right? So yeah, absolutely fine. Yeah, absolutely okay there. But again, so I would and that's fine if that's fine when you buy MULN higher. If you're in MULN at like 50 cents here, then you're kind of looking for 52 cents to hold, right? So yeah, even if we exactly Yusuf, right? So anyways, if you bought MULN at 50 cents ish, you're fine. Why? Because we have a double bottom at 52 cents here, and it's holding. So you kind of just need to get some, again, double bottoms, triple bottoms, higher lows, right, and then break above 55 cents there. So yeah. It's different for somebody that buys higher, right? Yeah, so you win some, you lose some. That's how the market is, Sesh. Yeah, exactly. You're holding yeah, 59, 50, 69. Yeah, no, you have nothing to worry about yet, unless you break below 50 cents, Alex. And then you're like, ooh, excuse me, whose kidneys are these? You son of a p. I'm out. Right, so if you bought yeah, where's that video, by the way? Let me play this video. This is how like people rush into stocks and how people rush out. Okay, let's play this video.
You son of a bitch! I'm in. What's the job? I'm in. I'm out. I quit. Whose kidneys are these?
I'm in. I'm out. Whose kidneys are these? As Spy is about to head to the abyss. Yeah, at some point, it will. You bought at Felix. You bought at 24 cents. Congratulations. Approaching a high today resistance, Bed Bath and Beyond. Let's go back. Bed Bath and Beyond. There it goes. Right. So that's Bed Bath and Beyond there. Bed Bath and Beyond actually looks nice here. Right. So that 520 level is still the level to watch. So I will put a horizontal line here, right? So again, right around 520 resistance, right? So that's going to be the level to break above. It's holding these moving averages and they're still above really nicely there, Pablo, right? Like almost since the open, right? Like that, the line has been above the 20 the entire time here. So as long as it stays above that, Bed Bath and Beyond looks okay, but yeah, just needs to stay up there. Can I look at DFLI, DFLY, uh, DFLY. Pam, you mean Dragonfly, DFLI? Are you in the stock, or what's your question? And back to 35 cents. I mean, like I just feel like yeah, Mullen might be a nice intraday scalp, but when it comes to overnight, Mullen, as much as Mullen has nice rallies overnight, there's also that increased element of risk because you just don't know who's gonna sell 900 million shares, right? So, Li, Pam, what's the question though? What's the question? Let me know what your question is. Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Yeah, yeah, Pam. Okay, sounds good. What are you looking for? Are you in the stock? Are you looking for entry? Looking for an exit? Let me know, please, and thank you. I'll take a look. Anyways, that's Mullen. Mullen still looks fine here, right? Mullen still looks fine. 54 cents, right? So EMV. I bet you EMV is like EMV is like where's that thing at now? Okay, still at 17. $17. Okay, 17. Okay, yeah. $17. Yeah, it's actually AMV is Jameson, yeah, and Kelly. Yeah. Nice bump and then just sideways action here, right? So and then slowly approaching the curl there. You're in. I'm looking for an exit, Pam. You're looking for an exit? Okay. So you're in DFLI and you're looking for an exit here. I don't know what to say about this, Tonk, Pam. I know we've been waiting for this name to go, and it's still slacking. But it is what it is. Anyways, like Pam, the way I would treat this name, even though like I expect this thing to do more, like go up higher, you just have to kind of set a stop loss, find a level you're happy with in terms of like profits, right? So if you've made some profits, and you're happy with like then maybe just take them, right? So because it's really like it doesn't have the volume yet to go the volume just isn't there, right? So but right, the volume just isn't quite there yet. Again, even though I want it to go up more, and I expect it to go up more, it doesn't mean right? So it's just not performing yet, is it? Slacking is what it's doing. um yeah, the level that I look for in terms of support is 750. That thing has done a pretty amazing job of staying above 750. So that's what I look at. Sitting the Shannon. Uh, I know, right, Diamond? Exactly. Shannon is in that is hitting, isn't it? $200, like $200 at the 200 day moving average. $200, right? $200, Shannon. $200. Okay, sounds good. I'm ready. I rub my hands. Rub my hands, Shannon. Let's go. And what? And thrust. I'm just kidding. By the way, let's not get Pam. Pam is looking for Pam. Yeah, you're looking for an exit, right? So I would just set a stop loss somewhere, Pam, and it's a little bit more complicated than Spy is bouncing again. Back to those highs. I mean, like Spy does not want to give up. Twice now, yeah. Like Spy does not care. I think Mullen is going to. I'm clicking. I wish I'm clicking my shoe, my your review shoes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see what it does. Again, wish the volume was more there, Shannon, but plan accordingly. You don't. I almost don't want that thing breaking below 750 there because if it does, problems. If that thing can break above 850 and $9 there, okay, cool, right? So it's moving in the right direction, right? Hopefully that's maintained. Anyways, I think Mullen is going to be reaching for $1 to get compliance. There are a lot of eyes on this company and there's not different, not starting on, no, yeah, new highs and acquisitions, Jeff. As long as the stock keeps performing, Jeff, that's okay, right? So Mullen does have good news, right? So they do have like like hype news, right? So in terms of like, in terms of like, um, in terms of like, I mean, we've talked about Mullen so much, like the potential for like for an offering, the potential for like again they just need money, right? So they need money, so that's a big problem, isn't it, Jeff? Right? So for now though, again, the chart itself looks okay, holding about 50 cents here. So For now, I would pay attention to the chart, and then right again, catalyst into the 27 as these guys show the cars. So I'm sure that there will be an element of hype to that, right? So it's just have to kind of yeah, since 1978 or something. No, as Mullen hasn't been around that long though. So Mullen has not been around that long for the 1978s. No, yeah. Mullen might not necessarily do a split because they need to like get above a dollar. So because the stock can get there on its own, maybe potentially, right? Just to get rid of those all those. I mean, like 900 million shares, 900 million. I mean, I guess we've seen companies that have over 2 billion and whatnot, and a lot higher than that. But damn, and haven't done splits. So yeah. Anyways, S&P hitting highs of the day, guys. I mean, like SPY does not want to go down. Like this thing will not go down. Why are we getting so many spams for Bitcoin to $100,000? Angel, like, why do you guys think like anybody in the chat is gonna buy Bitcoin because you think it's going to $100,000? Probably bots, and I'm talking to myself, but Bitcoin is not going to $100,000, not anytime soon, right? So, what's all the spam here? Bitcoin is still below $20,000, isn't it? So, like, you know where the S&P would have to go for SPY to be at that level? Hmm. Anyways, yeah, SPY looks amazing then. So, Jeff, Joe, maybe that three. Interesting. Mm. Tesla is a monster, not 53 cents now, Alex. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. The bot said so. All in, you. All in. To the bridge. To the bridge. Stay in the office, please, and thank you, Tesh. Stay in the office. Um, Exodus said to thank you, Alice. They'll have their own currency very soon. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Hold or sell Mullen. I don't know what to do. Felix, you bought at 24 cents. You bought at 24 cents, Felix. You're in a really good position, right? So I would not let the stock. At no point would I let that stock go from green to red today with you inside, right? So um, we filled the gap already, so there's no need for the stock to go below 50 cents again, right? So zero reason for it to go below 50 cents. So if it's gonna go from green to red today, from 24 cents, either way you're gonna make 100% of your of monies. Don't let it go down there, right? Please and thank you. So CGC, I'll take a look. Bro, if Kanye said it, Kanye said Bitcoin is I don't know if he said that though. Did he say that? Maybe. Anyways, so that's SPY, and this is Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me take a look at CGC here. CGC is again, it's up 26% today, right? So this was posted in Discord earlier this morning when this stock was all the way down here, Jeff. Jeff, CGC. Publisher that in Discord all the way down here, $2.40, maybe not even, right? So, right, $2.40 was posted in Discord this morning. So, again, CGC said they're expanding into the they're continuing. They've created a new division that's going to let them expand from Canada to the US, right? They're going to keep acquiring for eventual legalization in the States, right? And the stock has been going all day today, right? So, what do I think about it, Jeff? I think I think you're busy on that service call and you missed it, right? So now here I would wait for that retracement, right? So I would wait for that retracement there, especially since it's 10 cents away from $3, right? So it's done really well, really well. CGC here today. So again, Pablo's also posted some FOMO now. Posted some of these other cannabis names to watch, right? So some of these other cannabis names that are moving with this. I do not remember the name of the list here, but mm, let me see here. One second. Markets. Oh, la, la, la. Anyways, I need to Tilray. Yeah, Tilray. Yeah, Tilray to me is usually the one I go to. But anyways, let me get a new playlist here because that playlist is exhausted. Exhausted. Recently played. Nope. I need some other music, please and thank you. No, a lot of this music is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Na 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 na. I will try this playlist. Watched the last night. Started going off rest of the night looking for NYP's Jeff. It's just disrespecting everything, honestly. Yes, again CGC. That thing's had a nice rally already there. So Bed Bath and Beyond still failing at that same level, right? So, and that's REVB, 44 cents again, right? So REVB is constantly fighting there. Interestingly, anyways, MULN is still within range, guys. It's still loud. Jameson, let me know. Gainers in Discord. Stock. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you very much. So again, yeah. If you're not a member, if you're a member, yeah, hopefully you caught that. Some of those names. Thoughts on Zella? Uh, or anything on the scanner? Nope. The last name that showed up on the scanner was Bed Bath and Beyond. Got in 36. uh, okay, cool. FSR near highs of the day. Interesting. Didn't we just look at FSR yesterday, Pablo? FSR. $6. Maybe a good scalp if it holds. Yeah, exactly, Jameson. Yeah, if it can stay above that level. Been doing small scalps. I'll feel to break. Not sure which way. um, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Anyway, so DFLI there. Pam, did you set a stop loss or you're just holding for now? Just holding. Let me take a look at Sasha. TSHA. Yeah, that's a little weird range, isn't it? Deep. It's not clear like which way this thing is gonna break, is it? Yeah. It's just in a little weird range here, up, down, up, down, up, down there. So yeah, I yeah, I'm not quite sure. Not sure honestly. Not sure which way this thing goes. Doesn't seem to want to get it. If it breaks above $1.30, then that could be exciting. But yeah. How about CGC? CGC looks good, guys. Looks good. It looks good. So again, that was posted this morning at all the way at the bottom, right? So it's been pumping all day today. That was posted in Discord this morning. Going for that second halt of the day. Second halt or EMV. EMV is at $20 now. Wow. EMV actually looks, yeah, it looks nice. Right, $19 here. Right, it looks nice. Right, pump and consolidate and then curl. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? Right. So EV rally. Yeah. AMV. AMV's EV. Oh yeah, it is EV, isn't it, Pablo? Cardbox EVs. I'm just kidding. Workhorse, Neo, FSR, Lucid, Rivian. Okay, cool. Yeah. John. Okay. Uh, Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, no, again, so AMV looks nice here. So again, if you're watching any of these EVs, right, maybe take a look at the other names and see which one hasn't rallied yet. So AMV has done well, Workhorse is doing well, Neo. Actually, let me take a look at Neo really quickly here. Um, Neo. $10? Wow. That thing was below $10, Pablo? Damn. China. Yeah, Neo has a bit of a double top at 10:30 here. 10:30 resistance, right? So be careful there. I'm just looking at some of these like really common names. Lucid, what's Lucid at? Lucid is held up better than most of these other names, though, hasn't it? Well, I thought it was still at $18. It's not. Anyways, it's had a bit of a rally this morning. Nicola's at $3. Well, struggle bus. Some of these stocks are coming from struggle bus town. Uh, which is weird as well. Yeah, but never did. It was getting scared of 215. Yeah, exactly. D like it's a weird range. No, fam. Yeah, it's going now. Let me take a look. DFLI. No, 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 no. Yeah, DFLI is kind of going. It's kind of going, right? So it's a nice discount. Yeah. No, no. Mm, no, no. There you go. Anyways, yeah, we'll see where that thing goes to, right? So it needs to do better. It needs to do better. It needs to do better, Pam. It needs to get above like $9 or something like that, right? So it needs to do better. You may jump into what MULN seems to be hugging 53 cents. Yeah, kind of. It's just again consolidating in the middle, right, of the range. It's 52.55. So which way do we go? I don't know, right? So um, yeah, 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 yeah. Pam says I'm cursed. No, Pam, you're not cursed. I know that thing has been frustrating. It's been really frustrating though, right? The fact that we held on this long is it's been frustrating really. Like it's required a lot of patience. I mean, even this morning too, Pam, right? So that thing that thing was testing, wasn't it? So it's just we want these names to go right away, but yeah, it's been testing the patience. That's for sure. That's for sure. Anyways, we'll see what it does as the day goes on there, Pam. So I would not worry about like anything else. Anyways, so Merlin, come on, give us more. Something, give us something. Something, give us something. Spy, my goodness, wow. S&P is at the highs of the day, and crypto is I'm going to church. Gonna pray for a red market tomorrow. You know what? Spend all night there, virus. Spend all night. We need. You're gonna need. Must be buying spy. The only thing that makes sense, honestly, Dan. This is big monies. This is not again, like I mentioned earlier. This is big monies. This is someone or some people with a clear plan and a direction of where they want the market to go. Because this is aggressive. I mean, not just today though, right? Including yesterday. This is amazing. Just again, no dips allowed. No sign of panic allowed. Just straight thrusting is what they want. BTC breaking the massive C25K today? Absolutely not. Bitcoin is not going to see $25,000 today. Maybe we can you smell a crypto stream tonight? Maybe. No. Oh, GOEV. GOEV. I think what Pablo's looking at is like either names that are have a little bit of, I don't know, maybe some momentum, names that are actually like moving with the theme, you know. Broke 53 cents, Alex. I think the reason I hesitate looking at that one is because of the bigger float. That's the only reason I'm like, it is, but I'll leave this on the side here. Nuts is still at 80 cents, guys. So still kind of stalling at 80 cents there. FFIE. Thank you. 53 cents. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's doing well. I mean, it's done well all morning long, right? So from 52-week lows to our resistance. Just because my friend said so, D. Yeah. Yeah. I threw out the money changers in the temple. I know, right, Dan? Virus is gonna go to church and pray about monies. Stay home, Virus. Stay home. You will be thrown out. Yeah. Yeah. Again, most of you guys don't think the market has hit a bottom yet, so I don't think we've hit a bottom yet. I think we still have a sell-off to come. I think so. But does that mean like, if we are these the markets like to do the opposite, right? So like Elon says, faith loves what irony. So faith loves irony. So like, does that mean like, okay, we opposite way? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. MULN is slowly approaching 52 cents here, right? The bottom of the range. Oh, I need water. I need water. Ooh. Computer updates. I mean, if we do this, like if we rally like this and hit a new bottom, like if we do this and crash again, imagine like just the trauma, like imagine the trauma you would feel, like people would feel like we're pumping and then we're gonna crash again, just like that. I mean, is that simple? Like, when do we rally then? Like, anyways. Day trade options and close my position each day. Too much uncertainty, exactly, Dan. Like, honestly, it's just very confusing. I'm playing puts. Tell me, till we crash again. Yeah, like it's just all over the place, And you laugh your butt off, Virgo. I laugh because like I just think the market can be very scammy, Virgo. Like that's really why. I know you're like, sure. No, like really. I feel like I've been through like so many these crashes where like I just have a set response to like things crashing. Might be the first. You said before, Alex. Yeah. Maybe. Luis, what's your question about GME? FFIE is going like that? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yup, that thing just had a fat boom candle. 54 cents. Yeah, it's going 18% there. Nice. Right, so that 53 cents break and then 54 cents. So see if it can keep going, right? Off 52-week lows then. Off 52-week lows. Interesting. MULN is still at 52 cents here. So, yeah, I have. I've looked at it. It's probably still somewhere on here. What's your question though? What am I looking at? And I will GME to the moon. Okay, there you go. GME to the moon. Catchy name, Playboy. Come back to let me take a look. PBLY. This is that PB? Isn't that Playboy? Playboy. What's the symbol for that stock then? I thought there was a stock like that. LY. Not a symbol, Shannon. Not a symbol. And SPY is just slowly going, like just slowly going. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Impressed. Hmm. Yeah, Playboy. Oh, Cardi B. Oh, cool. Playboy. Consumer services. No. Okay. Interesting. I'll leave it off for a second, Shannon, and see what it does. See if we break above that high there. AMVS, yeah, AMV has done really well. You're impressed? I'm depressed. I know, like honesty virus. Yeah, not too sassy there, is it? Yeah, no, I have a crypto short position that isn't doing too hot. Crypto short, not doing too hot. SPY is pumping everything, obviously, right? So not too hot, which is annoying. But na, 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 COSM, Cosmos. Let me take a look. COSM, Cosmos. Is that another OTC stock? No, this one isn't. But this is the stock that failed at. It broke 520. Yosef. Okay, nice. Yeah, there you go. So finally, right? So again, with stocks like that, you could always look to like for Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So I think it's somewhere. There's Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So yeah, finally broke above that resistance there at 520. So with stocks like this, you could always just look to buy the bottom of the range, right? So yeah, it's done really well here, Bed Bath and Beyond, and it's going. Wow. 24% for Bed Bath and Beyond. Man, the market will pump everything today, right? So you have a November call. I mean, the red. What are my thoughts? November call. Which call are you holding, and how red are you? The new 100s. Like how red are you on those calls? Nice, yeah. For Bed Bath and Beyond Virgo, yeah, that's a nice push, and it's still going. I mean, again, this is why sometimes like these levels are really important. Because people play breakouts. People will look to play breakouts. People will watch and say, "Oh wow, yeah, that's a double top, right?" Obviously, that's resistance. We know that's resistance, right there. But then as soon as it breaks above that level, you see a fat green candle because now people FOMO, right? They're like, "Oh, it broke out, it broke above. Let's pump it. Let's go!" Right? So yeah, very nice. And MULN goes down. Yeah, right. So MULN again, a lot of resistance at 55 cents, and MULN says, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much." So you can kind of see how like Yusuf's thinking is working, right? So yeah, and it's yeah, Pablo, yeah, $5, yeah, I really did. No, Bed Bath and Beyond has done a really good job at $5. So we'll see if it keeps going or a retest of that 520 level, right? So which would most likely be the next thing that happens. Calls for next week. If 50 holds, this could be a spike up very nicely. Devin, yeah, could be, could be. If it stays above 50 cents, right? So 50 cents is the big level for me. Like that's the main level I'd be paying attention to. 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, right? That thing cannot get below 50 cents. Otherwise, people will panic, right? So it's back above 52 cents here, right? So I bet you what this is a bit of a little bit of a scam. But yeah, in sense, like, so when do those calls expire and how red are you on those calls? MBST. La, 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 la. And moving goes down. Moving goes down. FFIE, back down, back down. Anything here in terms of news, guys? Na, 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 na. Movers here. What's moving here? PTPI has been on this list today quite a bit, hasn't it? Yeah, it has been. PTPI. COSM. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Snap? You're done 20%? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. MSTR, Where's the micro strategy? Okay, cool. I'll be back in a bit. Gotta go to the corner and make some investment money, dog. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Wow. SPY hitting new highs of the day is going to run. I'll take a look, Yang. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I've looked at that already today. So I was just wondering where your position was before I looked again. On a very deal schedule today, and a very small float, EDNC. Okay, EDNC. Pablo, thank you very much. Legend, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Let's go. Dan with membership gifts. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate that. You're amazing. Amazing. Thank you very much. So new members, I think you have to opt into the thing to get it. So yeah, keep in mind you have to do that. I'll see you guys into the close. Joe, where are you going? Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? 1,000%. GTII. I would almost not pay attention to that stuff, honestly. I would not pay attention to that stuff. I would, yeah. Let's see here. Did you do 105? Why is that only one showing up, Dan? Not sure why. Anyways, Yosef, welcome to Discord. Welcome. Let's go, Yosef. Welcome. You're a criminal, by the way. I can tell. So welcome. Thanks. Yeah. So again, Yosef, I will post the link in the chat here for you to use and join Discord. So I'll post the link here. Give me a quick second. So invite. All right. So just click on this link that's about to show up in the chat here, and then make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Integrations, YouTube update. Okay, sounds good. Calls today. Let's go, Dan. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Dan. Let's go. Come on. So yeah, click on this link at Yusef in the chat here, and you should be connected and good to go. Let me see. Let's go. Criminal for life, Doug. Criminal for life. 18 months, Doug? 18 months? Wow. So that's been a long time, hasn't it? Wow. 18 months. That's amazing, Doug. Thank you very much for everything you do. And let's keep going, please, and thank you. Let's keep going. Bed Bath & Beyond is still holding up there, which is nice. And FFIE there, Alex, is holding up really well. So holding up really well. Come with criminal. Let's go. Yeah, Dan, I'm not sure why it only gave out one. That's a little bit weird, but yeah. Clean short squeeze on the once it breaks 506 Jameson. Yeah, I'm sure once that thing breaks a key level, the Jameson will just go, right? So you have a feeling? Yeah, it's doing well, Alex. Right, so FFIE, yeah, it's doing really well there. Yeah, no Jameson. Yeah, I'm sure Too bad. Maybe that's the good thing though. Too bad it's OTC, but maybe that's why it's performing as well as it is though, right? So Jameson, yeah. No, they are in the chat. You can see like Devin and like they are just to show why I didn't give out the rest. Maybe just a YouTube glitch there. I wonder if people can still opt in, right? So yeah, no, because they are. Yeah, you can see people like yeah, like Devin, like Yang. There are a few people in the chat, like Lewis and all that stuff, right? So, but I wonder if you have to opt in. I think you have to opt in to Spy No Chill. My goodness, that's the S&P. I mean, like, where are we going to? Like, where are we going, Bill? It's been a while. Yeah, like the market is pumping everything today. Everything can be way the hedge funds are. That's why OTC market is on fire now. It really is, Jameson. It really is. I think people are really just paying attention to OTC. Anyways, for FFIE, guys, FFIE is looking nice there, isn't it? Right. So 19% there, Alex. So I know you're in this one. Congratulations, as that thing is bouncing off again 52-week lows, right? So 52-week lows for FFIE, and it's doing really well. So you're having fun with this one here, right? So hopefully you can stay above that 53 cents, right? Hopefully you can stay green and then go from there. So it does look nice. It does look nice there. So hopefully it keeps going, keep going. MULN is a little bit of a scam there below 52 and then right back above. So where is the S&P going to? I don't know. Would they have options? Yeah, exactly. Right. So where's the S&P going to? Yeah. Spy flying like I go fly. The S&P saw the MULN vehicle and they're like, yeah, you know what? The MULN I go, I can get into that and go. Right. So no, that looks really good there. Highs of the day for FFIE here. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Blah 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 blah. And there's that there. Interesting. Yeah, no, the S&P. Wow, SPY. Oh Lord, we're gonna go for 390 today, aren't we? Right, and then 400s, and then crash after elections, probably. That's gonna be quite the to the moon, dog, to the moon, to the moon. Anyways. I think I'm missing some. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Has they may miss if it but I prefer to see falling for full confirmation and then play it if it bumps on that. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So because if you catch that thing in the low teens, right, it can keep going to like the high 20s, right? So and then die, Kenny. Yeah, I know Joe's looking for that same level too. 384 for the S&P. So 384. 384. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Anything else here moving? Bed Bath & Beyond is still holding above 520, which is nice to see. REVB holding 42 cents. And yeah, so I'll leave it on MULN here for a second. Been holding for 3 months now, DYB. What's your entry price on 10X? What's your entry price then? Okay, cool. Find our new support, Virgo. SPY is, yeah. I just don't know, like, I mean, I know we've been beat down so much, right? And the market deserves a rally, and that's fine. It's just questions on questions. I have a banana. Sacrifice the banana for the Bill. This one's for you, okay? Sacrifice it for the EMC rally. You got it at 30 cents? Okay. 30, let me take a look. And then I'll come back to MULN here. Yeah, no, I see what you're looking at. I see why you're frustrating. You have to be careful. DYB, any stock that's sitting below 50 cents and talking about a buyout, it's probably a scam. Um, these micro penny stocks rarely get bought out. Rarely, it's very rare, right? So, I mean, yeah, unless there's an actual like yeah something on the table. Anyways, this support here 14 cents. Hopefully this is the bottom for you, right? So it has a nice little bottom of 14 cents, 14 cents to 20 cents last time, right? Back to 14 cents. So hopefully you can bounce off that level again this time and actually break above 20. If that thing clears 20 cents, you will probably get 30 cents, right? So hopefully. So that's what I'd be looking at there. Um, right. So there's a bit of support at 14 cents ish there. Um, the stocks to watch on pumps this week are EDNC and MMA. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. How does the MULN option chain look? I mean, I guess I can pull it up, but I'm hesitating because I want to think of like how it would look. Um, you know what? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the MULN option chain here. So I would like look at the one for next Friday. For this Friday, just to kind of see what people are doing, right? So obviously the ones for 50 cents are getting the most attention, right? That's just normal, right? So these 50-cent calls are getting the most attention. No surprise there, right? And then you have the dollars. So I mean, these things are fairly cheap, but 50 cents is these things are getting a whole lot of volume too, though, right? So I can tell you that people are maybe rotating. People are locking in some monies on these 50-cent calls. So what about these 50-cent puts here? Yeah. I don't think that's going to tell you a whole lot, honestly. Bofra again, this is business. It's business. It's business. Anyways, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is below again testing that 520 level like we expected it to, right? That should not be a surprise there. Mm. Uh, interesting. Interesting. Mm, perfect. That's funny. Dan, I see you. I see you. I see you posted in Hangout General in Discord. That's exactly how it works, you know. Super advanced. That's funny. Market rule books. Market rules. Officially out of that trash. Peter, you're officially out of it. Okay, let me take a look. Anyways, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond is retesting the 520 as we talked about, right? So again, break above resistance, come back and test that level 520, and then it's bouncing off 520, right? So that's not a surprise. Mullen, give me some more action. I know, right? So I'll come back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. Let me take a look at AGFY. Um, oh yeah, Peter, you're out on the way up. Nice, okay. I think had a nice little bottom there, $1.60 something. New 52-week lows, by the way, Peter, and then bouncing. Hmm. Officially out. Yeah, you recovered. At least you recovered something out of there, right, Peter? So, yeah, and true. Yeah, it really is. It's that simple, Dan. We can call it something else, but it's just yeah. Look at all the cannabis stocks, Arthur. Yeah, no, we have CGC mostly, right? So again, CGC was posted in Discord earlier this morning, and it's done really well. Um, FFIE here, Alex, that thing is slowly pushing up still, right? Slowly going. So that's nice. Let me take a look at CGC here. Canopy growth, highs of the day. Yeah, that thing is still going. Wow, that thing looks good. Anyways, yeah, $3 is your next wall there for CGC, right? So these guys had used this morning and it's been pumping, right? Open around $2.35 and it's been going, right? So off 52-week lows from 2013 cents. 52-week lows. MULN, come on now, do something already here. What are you doing? SPY? Guess what SPY is doing? Guess. Took a wild guess. And yeah, you guessed it. 230. 230. Thinking about what to do at this level. Yeah. For FFIE. Let me go back here to Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond is still holding up really nicely there. Again, that retest was beautiful. That's something else. Yeah, it's actually holding up really well there. I would maybe just watch like the 20, Alex. Right, watch the 20-day moving average or something like that, right? So, and if it stays above these two moving averages like it has, then okay, cool, you're fine, right? So the day I heard I was doing a 10-to-1 split. Yeah. Yeah, Vin says thank you very much. I'm out of here, right? So no, I think Peter got in after this after that happened, but it just kept selling off, Vince. It just kept selling off. Just kept selling off. Breakout, Yang. Oh, I completely forgot to look at that one, right? OUST. Jameson mentioned this one earlier, and it's been pushing Jameson. So I think we were looking for what, $1.20? Yeah, right. So $1.20 for this name. It broke above $1.20, so $1.30 being your next level there, right? It's been pushing. Highs of the day. Highs of the day, Jameson. I think you are is a magic carpet. Poof, my put to toast magical Scott. Yeah. I yeah. No, if you're holding puts, na 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 na. There you go. So yeah, $1.30. Yang being the next level to watch there, right? So I just looked. You're waiting, Jameson. Okay, sounds good. Just waiting. Back to MULN. There you go. There we go. Oh yeah, leave a MULN there. CGC Hines of the day. Super slow cannabis name, but no. Banana. Too big of a bite. My position is to refresh and market is a corner. Oh, it's Champions League today too, Pablo? Yeah, it is. Champions League lineups. Sterling and Pulisic are playing like what lineup is this? It's a weird lineup. Damn, Mendy's just on the bench now. I mean, play the dude like in some of these games, you know? Unbelievable. It's been a minute since I tuned in. You are still hoping a squeeze, SOS squeeze? Since when? That was like how long ago? Clap. How long ago was that? A squeeze is a 1 day thing, isn't it? Right? Um, if Kanye was right, he'd if Kanye was right, he's like for Bitcoin, you mean, or for what? Like Bitcoin going to $100,000 straight? If he's right, I mean, he is gonna need a way into like into the into people's to get people's votes. So maybe getting crypto to probably that's not gonna happen, is it? Anyways, yeah, FFIE there still looks really good, Alex. Right, still slowly going. Watch the Kanye interview. I saw like a snippet of it. I saw a little clip saying like Kanye saying, uh, "Who has more money? Me? Okay, you should listen to me." I was like, "Wow, okay, cool. That's the type of people we want to like get for." These are the type of people we want to into. Yeah. So just because you have more money, does that mean people should listen to you? Interesting. That's. I mean, like, oh well, oh well. What can you do, Alex? I have more money, so you should listen to me. Like, damn. Okay, cool. Uh, uh, if you think you're better than other people, I mean, like, I would not vote for that. But anyways, yeah, no, FFIE is slowly going there, Alex. Right, it looks good. Green candle after green candle after green candle. RLX, yeah, that one was on the pre-market movers list there. RLX Jameson, and I just pretty sure I just ignored it because of the volume. Or there's a reason why. 600 million shares. I think it's why. Is why I ignored it. Yeah, yeah, huge float. Yeah, that thing is gonna be super slow, Jameson. Super slow. Is this the play the next June? Here goes. Here comes the bots, guys. All the bots. All the bots. When everyone started spamming at the at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, exactly. You dividend pending. Okay. Dividend pending. Dividends. What's MULN doing here, guys? MULN is just holding 52 cents, isn't it? Right? Just flagging. Again, that thing just needs to, at least it's above 50 cents. So if that thing stayed at 50 cents for the next, we can see $3. Come on, help us. Do you know what they're getting bought out for, though? Again, $50 million offer, though, right? What does that translate to? Because it's not going above that, right? With, and I'm not being funny, new dealing with. It was all about the exactly Virgo, exactly. So exactly, exactly. I'd be I don't know. I used to like Kanye though. I used to well, not that I don't, but I like people when like they do like what they enjoy doing. That's what I will say. Like I like people when they do exactly what they want to do. Um, like not well like what when they do something like that. What am I trying to say here? Like I like Kanye when like his music, right? Music and like the type of music he made, right? So like just different music. Um, Political Kanye is is not something I will get into. Anyways, it's pumping. Let's go. Let's go deep. Tasha's pumping. Tasha. Highs of the day. Nice, 61%. Wow, that thing's actually done really well. Still fantastic. Exactly, Alex. Right. So yeah, exactly. Highs of the day. That thing eventually broke out there, D. Did it not? Wow. Hopefully you're inside the building though. I know you've been watching this one all day today. Hopefully, yeah, you added some more. Yeah, right. So, uh, yeah, yeah. Mm, 214, nice. Does he actually live off the grid, Trey? He does. And TSHA, Dipskis. That thing seems a little bit volatile, doesn't it? Some little impressive candles here for FFIE. And so slow and steady, slow and steady. Why are those bits all the way down there? In a okay, really interesting. Interesting. I thought he, cause you always see him like I don't know. I mean, he can always fly to like. Yeah, Kelly TBLT had some news this morning. Something about I can't remember now. So upgrade. That's what I was wondering. Virus. I was like, I always see him like on the news somewhere. So like. No moving there, Virgo. Nope. Yeah. Not moving, please and thank you. We have a show to. Yeah. Can we make fun of MULN cars now, please, CNN? Can we make fun of MULN cars? I mean, like, I mean, pretty easy to do, isn't it? I feel like we've made fun of those cars. What more can we make fun of? Hunan says we need an hour of making fun of MULN cars every single day. Anyways, what more can we say about those cars? One more. Kelly, you're at the cabin. Wow. It's a peace and quiet and beautiful landscape is the dream. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she wants to. Yeah. Uh, he. Okay. You came for the Mary. Anyways, come on now. Is it lunchtime? Yeah, it's lunchtime. That's why things are a little bit slower. Slower here. Anything in terms of news here though? I don't think so. UPS. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. API. Okay. PM. Okay, no, that's an expensive stock, isn't it? That's an expensive stock. Interesting. I'm just looking at the news. Going. Yeah. Let me go back here. Let me go back. No, not really. Going, moving, keeping it. Yeah, you're joining us late, aren't you? Yeah, we've been talking. It's been on here all day. FFIE. So, cabinet. See, looking for food. I'm at the cabin. That's looking for food. Hey, yo, Daniel. Had news. Expands eight into the 1990 series stores in Mexico. I went bankrupt, maybe just in the US. Yeah, in Canada too, Daniel. So I think yeah. So they left North America. Well, I guess same continent, but so they left Canada and the US to go to like Mexico and stay there. Wow, impressive. Anyways, so yeah, that's TBLT. Food and water. That nice Jeff, nice Jeff. I'm good. Infamous Ayo. Hola, hola. How are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Jeff, don't worry. We'll be visiting. Visiting. Can you make like a little cabin somewhere like we can stream from? Still in at 50 cents, keeping it. Okay, nice. Very nice. So you're up nicely here, right? So 5 cents in the green. So you have a little bit of room to not worry, you know. So MULN again, MULN has just been playing with 52 cents. Should I get out of 50 pro or hold? It's looking a little bit sketchy here, isn't it? A little bit sketchy. So just give it a second or so, Alex. Unless you're happy with those gains, though. I want to give it a second or so and see if that moving average stays above there, and then we go from there, right? And then go. Right. So yeah, see what happens with these moving averages here. Yeah. Right. So hopefully not a fat. Yeah. Sounds yeah. So I want to see what happens with these moving averages. We have not crossed below. Right. So I mean it's been close, just because it looks very similar to something like this where like it got really close to breaking below. Right. The blue and the green. The blue and the red, and then right back above. Pump. Right. So see if we get a bounce here. See what that moving average. So this area, this little area here is really important. Right? So really important. Uh, yeah, exactly, Jeff. To watch, enter that for a short push. Yusuf, you'd be watching for that 530 level for Bed Bath and Beyond. Do we not have it up here anymore? BBB1. So yeah, I'd be watching for that 530. Oh yeah, broke above already. Nice. Again, that's beautiful, right? Again, break above resistance 520, come back and test that level, and then boom, right? So your next level of resistance, you'll be looking for like 550 there. You'll be looking for like 550 there, right? For Bed Bath and Beyond. So or just every 10-cent increment, something like that. So hmm. It's almost no. CYBL, interesting. And there goes Bed Bath and Beyond. 542, Yusuf, 542. Yeah, it's basically just stuck here. Oh wow, Michelle, I knew it. When I put that thumbnail on, I knew if there's one person that asked about that thumbnail, it would be Michelle, asking why. No, Michelle. Molin was pumping, and I wanted something different as a thumbnail, and I just put an old one. We've used that thumbnail in the past, right? That's the thumbnail we used when Molin went from $1 to like $5. That's the thumbnail we used. So just wanted something different. So I just put that on. So nothing important. Remember Weber couldn't get and stay above $10. Yeah, it's not. There you go. By the way, Alex, it's going for 56 cents now, so that's nice. And that's Bed Bath and Beyond also going. I knew Michelle would ask. Like just subconsciously, I knew she would ask. When I was putting it on, I just a random thought. I was like, Michelle's gonna ask about this thumbnail. These thumbnail. Anyways, yeah. So that's a nice little bounce there, right? So as long as that moving average stays above the Alex, you should be okay, right? Unless you're happy with the profits at any point, then you could just say, you know what? Thank you very much. Bye bye. See you never. We'll see you next time, right? So, anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond does look good though. Highs and highs and highs. And here comes the 550 there, Yusuf. La la la. You take the yeah. Okay, sounds good. La la la. La la la. Of course. Yeah. No, it wasn't like intention. It wasn't like I was thinking about Mullen squeezing. I mean, like Mullen's gone from 21 cents to 50, like 50 something cents, 60 cents, 65. Um, Not looking for anything special more. I just wanted to use it. Anyways, yeah. No, Mullen is still kind of stuck at 52 cents here, guys. Still kind of stuck at 52 cents. Okay. Interesting. Are you playing anything today, Michelle? You're on lunch break, aren't you? Are you playing with anything? Mm, and here comes 550 for Bed Bath and Beyond. ABCT, nice, 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 nice. See, I told you I like that one. Told you I like it. Anyways, yeah, MULN is hitting 550 there, right, Yusuf, and backing off. So yeah, 550, a little bit of resistance there. Again, just the psychological 50 cent level, right? So, and there goes selling off, right? So that's you selling, isn't it, Yusuf? That's you, isn't it? Spy is just a machine. Spy is a machine sent from the future to destroy every time anybody holding puts. Drop already. I know, Scott. Like, I'm watching this thing and it's not wanting to go anywhere, right? So um, uh, let's see here. R92 wall. Replay the clip of what? Oh, because Alex. Let's see here. Put those profits into oh, the wow. Look at Bed Bath and Beyond go though. It's going. It's going. Managed to catch a MULN at 60 cents in the. You sold Aaron. You managed to. 1 second. La 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 la. 1 second. I need to get a new playlist going here. Unless we just do the same one. That wasn't actually a bad playlist. One second, guys. You have November the 4th, 375 put for SPY, 375s, and this was when did you buy those? When did you buy those puts, Scott? When did you buy the puts? When did you buy those puts? Like, you bought them today? Hopefully not yesterday, because then that's just gonna be you know. What are you all looking at today, Aaron? We've been looking at a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of things. The S&P, of course. Bed Bath and Beyond, FFIE, MULN, of course. REVB's been another one. Just rubbish everywhere, Aaron, everywhere. So, anyways, yeah, no, FFIE is still holding up really well there, Alex, right? So holding up. As long as that moving average stays above, you should be okay. Below, yeah, it's below 52 cents now, Alex, right? So 50 cents would be that next level to watch, right? So the next scary level. Yeah, no, FFIE looks nice. And Bed Bath and Beyond can't seem to stay above 550 yet, right? So there's that resistance there. I'm gonna put a line there just because, right? So yeah, yesterday and three today. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, you would think at some point, like Scott, we would have a nice dip, you know. So at some point today, Mullen. Oh, no, that's Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. At some point today, there will be a. At some point, not today, maybe. At some point, there will be a dip, but yeah. Anyway, CGC. Yeah, no, CGC's been an absolute gem, right? So is it at $3 yet? No, it's still at the same price that we looked at before, right? So still at the same price here, but it's done really well, Henry, right? So um, again, that was posted in Discord this morning at $2.35 or below that, right? And it's $3, almost at $3 now. So hopefully it keeps going. Come on, Mullen, do something, do something, do something. Um, Yeah, just for now, Scott, the direction is clearly up, right? So, but again, there's that wall at 390, 384, right? So, 384. Let's you guys want to work some magic? Okay, 384. Come on, put your hands together, because we're about to crush the S&P. We're about to crash all the voodoo you can muster, please, and thank you, Spy. Will crash. It's over, isn't it, Spy? You have been cursed, and you will not break out, Spy. Yep. Bye bye. So if you're holding Spy along, please run because we are about to finish Spy. Anyways, we'll come back to the S&P at some point. Um, FFIE, yeah, that thing looks nice there, right? It's still going. So as long as that moving average stays above there, Alex, you're fine, right? So and anybody that's holding that, right? So it's been doing well. You're grabbing the bag. Okay, sounds good, Virgo. Yeah, right. Take it, and say thank you very much. Thank you very much, and out. Na, 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 na. I need to um look at the float on rum. Yeah, yeah. I think they did some type of an offering, Michelle. They did something. They did something to increase that float. So, and they ruined it. Ruined it. You want to make us money, Stewart? Soon Trump will announce he's to run for president, Joe. Well, well, that's Mullen. Mullen is struggling there. So that's a big red flag now for Mullen, right? When you're watching these stocks, right? So again, here's another example of like support and resistance, right? So if I'm watching a stock and I know we have support at 52 cents, we can break below 52 cents, and I'm willing to still take the gamble, right? Because sometimes these sell-offs are scams, right? We break below support like right here, right? But then we reclaim that level right away. When you break below that level and you test and fail right there at 52 cents, that's a big red flag for Mullen, right? So yeah, be careful there. Be careful, be careful. They just opened from CFVI. What do you mean opened? Not sure I understand your question. Let me take a look though. Let me take a look. There you go. Anyway, so CFVI. I'm not sure I understand your question there, Michelle. So CFVI was just the SPAC we played with, right? And then they merged with Rumble, right? So was the SPAC for Rumble? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Michelle, yeah. Right. So then they took the new name, right? So um, I was trying to understand what you're asking for. So Rumble. I mean, it's up slightly today. 200. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I think Zella was Made you a happy guy? IDEX did? Nice. Wasn't Zella green today? Yeah, kinda. Anyways, IDEX made you happy today. MULN to the bridge. Yeah. I mean, as soon as that thing filled at 52 cents again there, that was a big red flag for MULN. IDEX? Yeah, I mean, it's green today, but it needs to do better. Anyways, there goes MULN. Don't talk about Zella, please. Don't talk about Zella. Well, I mean, I was trying to like tell you Zella looked good today. It needs to break 30 cents though. It needs to break 30 cents. Don't look at Zella. Don't talk about Zella, please. Don't talk. Take my keep my name, my stock's name out of your mouth, please and thank you. Anyways, no, yeah, Lin Man, good job on IDEX. Still needs to do better. Anyways, MULN is bouncing. So yeah, 50 cents is your last hope. 50 cents. AOUST. Yeah. Yeah. I know Jameson is watching that one really closely. Spy doesn't care, guys. Spy doesn't care about arrows or anything else. Spy is still pumping. My goodness. Spy sitting at the highs of the day. Highs of the day for the S&P. Spy does not care. I know, Virgo. Wow. Yeah, no, again, I missed it. Why is everything going up today? For sure. Why is everything going up today? I don't know. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I think the closest we've come to like guessing is just again midterm elections, right? So pump it into elections. So EMC is creeping up, Keith. Yeah, EMC should be moving. I mean, like everything is moving up today, right? Ripping faces off. That's exactly what SPY is doing. You know, when you talk about a face rip, if you're holding like if you had some calls from like 2 days ago, Virgo, your face would be getting ripped off because it's doing so well. Doing so well. 57 incoming for FFIE, right? So the stock has done really well today. That's another one that's done really well. Really well, right? So yeah. Really, really well. Just 57 cents and it's going. Highs of the day, 24% here, right? So just going. So if you're holding that, congratulations. It's still, yeah. All 7%, yeah. Sometimes the bot spams are right. No, Alex, for sure. They are. Right, so because they're not just spamming here, they're creating momentum everywhere else. People will watch that stuff, right? So yeah, happy to sit on MULN, Aaron. Yeah, I mean, again, so if you've done the research and you believe in the company and you're willing to hold long term and ride the wave, nothing wrong with that. Okay, it's holding 50 cents, right? So that's the last level I'm looking at, right? If that thing goes below 50 cents, I think you might have some panicking. People might panic a bit and run, right? So yeah, the spamming on like Reddit, on stock tweets, on other YouTubes, and like on Twitter, right, Alex? So like it's everywhere. FFIE new highs of the day, right? So have hope coming back from Mariana's trench. I only have two stocks, HKD and FFIE. I mean, at least FFIE is saving you today, kinda, kinda. GM is pumping, yeah. Everything pumped today. Everything pumped, Michelle. Everything. Holding puts needs to pray for bad earnings or news because even if we pull back, find a new support, my guess is 380. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. That's exactly. So exactly, you're gonna need like substantial bad news, right? And if we don't get bad earnings, oh lord. I don't think we should be at 400 still. The market should not be at 400s. The market should not be breaking about 390s. Like we should not be fighting for 400s. It's not like something's magically changed that we should be pumping. Like what's changed, right? So I think we should be getting pretty damn close to like hitting some resistance. and going for a solid like a few dollar retrace. Again, whether that's 380 or below that, yeah, it's gonna need to at some point, right? So this is yeah. $5 for Spinch. You're looking for $5. I mean, that thing is fighting at 60 cents. What's $5 coming from? On SPY. Don't want to be greedy. Spider-Man, congratulations. Trade the trend. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, Spider-Man. Good job. Thanks for. Oh, early morning sunrise. Uh, Kelly, that's beautiful, by the way. That's beautiful. I'm looking at Kelly's pictures in Discord. He posted some nice like sunrise in Stock General. Is that the on TV? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Oh, you're watching on the TV? Let's go. On TV. Below 50 cents? Not sure. 58 cents. Here comes 58 cents for FFIE. Yeah, let me go look at Kelly's picture again because I like that. I like the view. I like the view, Kelly. And here goes 58 cents for FFIE, by the way. 26%. 26.5%. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let me see what the daily looks like here really quickly because I don't think we've looked at well, we have. But where's the 50 at? 60, 63, 63.4? Okay. I don't know if I'd be. It looks nice for now. So it looks very nice. So congratulations if you're holding that. Right. So congratulations. Let me see. 58 for 27% there. Very beautiful. 1 second. Yeah, that's the dream. Yeah. uh, no. And 59 cents, 28% incoming there. There you go. Every 10 cents. So resistance for yeah, I'd be looking for 10 cents. Did you get in, Jeff? You captured let's go. That's beautiful, Kelly. It looks very yeah, it looks very good. I like the view. I like the view a lot. It seems very yeah, I like that. I like that. Na, 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 na. 54. You got another 54 cents. Okay, there you go. Very nice. Very nice. Na, 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 na. Calendar. Invite and updates. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly update this here. Integrations. We have a new member. Let's go. Wesam, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Therapeutic, yeah. Kelly, I with yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Welcome to Discord, Wesam. Thank you, Michelle. Welcome to Discord, Wesam. Really appreciate the support. I will post a link in the chat here, right? So click on this link, and that link will take you to Discord. click on the link and then follow the steps in the rules channel. Wesam, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, so follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right, so you have to connect your click the cookie and then follow the rest of the instructions. Connect your YouTube account. Make sure you use the right email. Let's make some monies. Let's make some monies, please, and thank you. Let's make some monies. Trick. Let's go, virus. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. Right? Become a member. Come join us. Anyway, so that's MULN, guys, right? That's MULN selling off, right? MULN is finished. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding, right? So again, like we mentioned earlier, right? So this was a big red flag for MULN, like this, 52 cents, big red flag, right? Big red flag right there at 52 cents. When you have a stock that's holding support and then it breaks below that level, like breaking below the level is not the problem. Like I mentioned earlier, right? Like we can do this. Like we can break below support and reclaim that level. That's not a problem. The problem is when you break below support and right away that level becomes resistance. You look at that, break below the white line and then right green candle and then fail. 3 candles. Bye bye. Crash it. Right? Below 50 cents, red flags. Let's go, Wesam. Right, and then more lows here. So it's officially gone from red to green. So that's a problem. It's over, mommy. It's over. Anyways, so go, baby, go. I think he might have. I think he might have done shares instead. He had some. Hey, anyways, we'll see MULN can reclaim 50 cents at some point here today, right? But you're in at 48 cents more than okay, yeah. See if we can reclaim 50 cents at some point here today. But yeah, again, be careful. Please have a plan. Please have a stop loss, and whatever that is, that's okay. Just make sure you have one though, right? FFIE here, like we talked about earlier, this stock has done really well. Again, what are you looking for? Just watch the moving averages, right? So it's been holding and holding and holding. So as long as it keeps holding, there you should be okay, unless you're happy with the profits, and then take them, right? If you're happy with the profits, I mean that's 27%, right? 27% rally, nothing wrong with taking those profits. Please and thank you, please and thank you, right? So make a decision and then be happy with it. So Spy is giving us a bit of a dip, but even that dip is that dip is looks like it's about to bounce again, isn't it? I'm amazing $10 and 930 now helpless. Yeah, I mean people loaded up on Snapchat, right? So loaded up on Snapchat. Na 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 na. No, no, no. I'm just quickly catching up with some of these comments here because I missed some of that stuff. It's 233 by end of the day. Please and thank you. Yeah. There you go. 58 cents. They might just need to consolidate here for these moving averages to catch up and then go from there. But again, it's just like when you start approaching these run numbers, like the 50 cent level, like the 60 cent level, right? So when you start approaching levels like this, you want to watch very closely just in case anything fishy happens and you say, you son of a bee, give me my monies please, I'm out, I'm out, right? So watch those levels closely. Watch those levels closely, please and thank you. Is no, guys, MULN is drowning. Yusuf, you got rid of it at up all the way up there, though, didn't you? Moving averages don't catch up, they just crash. My portfolio moving averages don't catch up, they just crash. Yeah, well, um, yeah, see what happens at the 9 here, right? At 58 cents. Yeah, see if that level can hold. Did a video MULN last night. Must have been the kiss of death. Yeah. Yep. A1, let's go. You're getting out now? Okay, sounds good. There you go, Alex. Right, so Alex locking in the monies. Locking in the monies again. Beautiful. Congratulations, right? Good job. Nah. You watched it? And what did he say, by the way, Yusuf? Jeff, what did they say? What they what did they say that it was gonna win Lambo? Win Lambo? Hmm. And there he goes. La, la, la. Beware when someone says stock is going to fly amount by end of the day or week. If anyone really knew, they'd have more than you. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So exactly. They think may have a pre-market push and then sell off hard. Interesting. A pre-market push. Yeah. Anyways, MULN is crashing. So again, right? So with or without like anybody, right? So again, like price action is really like what's important, and you've kind of see like you see that play out, right? So MULN breaking below 50 cents. There's no reason for you to don't want to say no reason for you to hold. MULN breaking below 50 cents though. Again, 52 red flag, 55 red flag, below 50 cents, red flags, right? So wait for the dump and see if it rallies. It could go off. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, see if it consolidates anywhere, right? And then that might be another opportunity, right? So, la 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 la, MULN. In your opinion, input regarding 8KD for the coming weeks? I really don't have any, Spinch. Um, I really don't. For HKD, you're just waiting for momentum, right? Wait for that momentum. I know you're in already. You're basically all in on that stock. HKD here. Let me take a look at HKD. Um, so you're asking for an input now, but you've been holding that stock. You've been buying in and averaging in for a long time, though, right? So for the coming week here, uh, pray. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I mean, if that thing can hold over $23, you might just be okay, Spinch, right? So your next level is 2023, then $20, and then you're looking for basically where this whole thing started from, which is around like 14, 14 I don't know, wherever that is, right? So, right? Yeah. HKD. Rev B is at 44 cents, 75% in holding, and that's a bounce for FFIE then, right? So FFIE with a nice bounce. That thing's done a really good job, actually, really good job of just holding and holding. And holding. So MULN still dip skiing. Let's go. Yeah, Jeff is still in there. Let's go, Jeff. Come on, make those monies, please. Make those monies. Make those monies. Fixing. You have a stop loss, Jeff? Okay, good, perfect. Yeah, make sure you have one as you do. At least I won't go to zero. Heard about well such a launch float. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was a little bit skeptical just because of that float there, and like the news wasn't overly. But no, the stock has done really well, really well. So, and anyways, FFIE slowly going back for the highs of the day. Slowly, everybody knows. So you don't roast me like a goat. 5%. Okay, perfect, good. We don't want you losing these gains, Jeff. That's it. That's it. Anyways, yeah, 27% here for FFIE. Right? So slowly going. Slowly going. What else do we have here? Okay, cool. Yeah, Wesam, let us know when you're connected. Lost a groove today with so many other stocks flying. Exactly, Pablo. So it's hard for these stocks when like, when everything's flying. It's nice when you have one name and then that name can move. When everything's moving like that, though, yeah, you want to be very careful. Yeah, okay, perfect. No, 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 no. I'm just quickly scanning through the news here. Uh, momentums. Okay, cool, perfect. Blah 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 blah. Edit connected. There you go, perfect. Connected. And then there's this. Okay, cool. I hope Spinge to $5. Probably. I mean, if it breaks above $1, anything's possible. But yeah, I would see what happens when we are like an hour away from the close, Jeff, and then go from there. All right, decide at the very end, and then we can talk. $5 is way too much of a right. It's way. What's the okay? The 52-week high is $9. Okay, cool. What's the float? 147 million. Yeah, probably not. Hooray! Today's a green day. Well, for now at least, gotta take those little glints of sunshine. I know, Gary. Hooray! Yeah, no, it's been an incredible. I mean, for crypto, yeah, it's been incredible. Like what the market's done the last 2 days, Gary. So I think we're all just like a little bit skeptical and waiting for the rug pull. So we'll see if that even happens. See if that happens. What's the green line right below? The green line? Where? What green line? Right below. Ignition candle to the moon. Jeff, did you just set yourself up for to say that? Useless goats. Anyways, you mean the green line above there? No, that's just a fifth level. Unbelievable. Anyways, good job. MULN is slowly bouncing here from 46 to 48. Anyways, watch for 50 cents, right? So that's going to be a big test for MULN. I wish I bought more instead of you feel like a sucker? No, that's okay. I mean, 5,000 shares of $5, that's big money, isn't it? Right? So if it goes there, which I don't know, not anytime soon, but it's like pointing to the wall when you yeah. It's tricky for me. No, D, you made monies on that though, right? So congratulations. 500, Jeff. Exactly. Like that's big monies. All the monies you put into HKD, I'm surprised you still have monies to play all the stocks. All the money spent. All the monies. Anyways, what's this? That's HKD. $24. Yeah. And REVB. What's happening in terms of news here though? Anything new? Nothing. Bank of America. Bank of America says never mind. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, no, there's nothing new here. In terms of movers though, yeah, there's nothing shiny, nothing shiny. So I can buy more stocks. I don't know if you want to use that money to buy more stocks, Jeff. I don't know if you want to do that. More monies. You bought at 25, Jeff. Wow, not bad. Holding five, tough. Yeah. Let me pull up. Let me pull up that stock. IDEX is basically dead. Flatness. I mean, GTII. Yeah, no, GTI has done a really good job. Just kind of, trying to hold $5 here. So I know people keep talking about a potential short squeeze here and whatnot. So yeah, if that thing can consolidate and curl up, right, above five, then that's good, right? So dinner time, enjoy. Bon appetit, Alex. Enjoy, enjoy. Dinner time. You guys are what, like 7 hours ahead, Alex? Yeah. Yeah. La, la, la. I'm gonna need a charger. A charger. Uh, from the garden. Now you need a nap, Jeff. what time do you think it is? The market's opening and you need a nap. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Yeah, no, it has got a little bit slower here, so that makes it a bit annoying. You know, a little bit annoying. Solana's running. JDM, yeah, no, everything's running. Matic is pumping. Solana is running. Obviously, Bitcoin is moving with the S&P ETH. Everything is moving. It has been the best month. Okay, nice, congrats. There you go. The best day this month. Look at a 5-day chart. Yeah, AMD. I mean, a lot of these stocks are coming off 52-week lows, tough, right? So whether that's AMD or Tesla, for example, Tesla hit new 52-week lows yesterday, right? If you bought those lows yesterday, you're very happy today, right? So whether that's Nvidia or like any of these names, right? They've done really well the last few trading sessions. AMD is another name that we like, anyways, right? AMD, right? So let me take a look at AMD here really quickly. AMD, I mean, like AMD at that price, whatever price this thing was at, bargains, 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 right? So yeah, AMD looks nice. So some in your will. uh, you have a you average down to 400. You have a Spinch, big money, Spinch, big monies, big monies, big monies, big monies. Spinch is $40 is the average. Wow, 600 shares, nice, big monies. And that thing has been it's been cut in half too. So cut in half. Yeah, it's a mini rave. Come on, put those hands up in the air. Come on, virus. Go, 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 go. Come on. It's about to Ayo, Robert, just in time for the party. Make you yeah, Spinch, what are you waiting for? Join Discord. What are you waiting for? Robert, are you seeing the scam rally? Are you seeing the scam rally on the S&P? Like, are you seeing this rally? Straight up. Straight up. Anyways. FFIE 50. Yeah, we do seem to be double topping here for FFIE at 58 cents, so that might be a problem. Might be a little bit of a problem. Like UK, I voted for came out that UK voted for Bitcoin and crypto to be regulated as financial assets. Well, I mean the UK was would be the wow, really? I know. I remember when these guys were fighting Bitcoin, like raiding places and like destroying all these things. It's amazing, like like how some of these countries like just have rules and then like they just seem like 200K. I mean, here to 100s is where it's going to, isn't it? With all this positivity, it is, yeah, right? Like, I mean, these guys are raiding for like all these Bitcoin mining farms and blah blah blah, and like causing so much trouble. And now they're like, yeah, okay, sure. You know what? You can do it. You can do it. Like, what changed? You guys just changed your rules or what? You just bought some Gala. Yeah, no, Gala's been really cheap, Kelly. Really, really cheap. So really, really cheap. And I know they're coming out with some new games. I'm sure, like when the market turns around, Stuff like Gala will be right. So stuff like Gala will do really well when in the bull market, right? So yeah, I mean we've seen that thing go from like single digits all the way to 50 cents, right? So that is because they did not get the opportunity to buy in. You absolute criminals. Anyways, the S&P is going for a bit of a dip. Not that it's not a huge dip, but to take the cut, they okay with it. Exactly, virus. Exactly. How to take the cut and yeah, have been for 10 years now. Yeah, and they're one of the largest producers. Interesting. What did they want to do with it? What are they going to do with it? MULN is at 49. So here we go. So that 50 cent level for MULN will be the big test, right? So if they can reclaim that level, impressive. If it fails at that level, okay, cool. Well, red flag still intact, right? So that's a nice rally though, isn't it? It's a nice rally then. It's a nice rally. A Christmas gift for yourself? Nice. Very nice. It's a nice Christmas gift, Kelly. A gift I can give back, you know? If I like that. I like that. La, la. Based on that, I'm sure people do. I'm sure people do. A1 or IPOs dead for now? Yeah. For now, IPOs are finished. And here goes MULN. MULN is at 50 cents, guys. Wow. Again, here's the big test. If that thing can reclaim that level, okay, cool. If not, well, okay. Like, when bridge, right? So that's impressive, though. That's an impressive rally from 46 to back to 50, just like that. Oh. I feel like we would be celebrating MULN if MULN was never above 50 cents. But the fact that it's crashed and then bounced is it just makes this a whatever move, right? So, but anyways, 50 cents there. That's the big test. Almost like it's going to you almost sold which one? Which one? Which one, Hugh? Which one? Nah. And everything to the abyss. Oh, MULN's about to break 50 cents again. Wow. Yep, MULN broke 50 cents there. That's impressive. Nah. For Christmas the last 5 years, a little crypto instead of presents. Get spoiled with the normal presents. Okay, Kelly, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, I like that. This one, MULN. Oh no, no, Kelly. That one. Oh no. Criminals. Nope. Mm-mm. Anyways, yeah, no. See, these candles can actually consolidate above 50 cents here. That's impressive, though. Wow. That's impressive. That's an impressive rally there for MULN. Impressed. He says he wants the soul. No. Chelsea, the ground. You can just look at here and make it okay. Interesting. MULN says 0 to 60 in 2.36 seconds in the iGo vehicle. Give us a nice retest of 55. Give us a nice retest. MULN needs to drop some more news. No joke. MULN news is fun. MULN. Any more news? Yeah. Oh, there's actually so MULN. We know all this. Again, there's nothing new here, right? So MULN unveils a $12,000 iGo delivery electric vehicle for Europe. Yeah. So this is the vehicle we talked about yesterday, right? So is it still a good time, Felix? Don't let it go below 40 cents if you do. So the MULN EV startup that recently acquired a controlling stake in the blah blah blah. Unveiled a new vehicle. I'm skipping most of this. In Germany, Europe, France. Okay, cool. Now the ike is not actually a MULN product. I wow, MULN. Um, the iGo is not actually a MULN product. It is a license. But it's licensed from another manufacturer that has not been disclosed by the U.S. company. However, a quick search online reveals that the manufacturer is a Chinese. Uh, it's a Chinese vehicle. The vehicle is listed on a wholesale Chinese website for $9,000 per. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Merlin, what a scam. These guys, these guys went to China and bought a majority stake in the company. And the vehicles are listed in China for for like $9,000. These guys took the cars to Europe and listed them for $12,000. My goodness. So what's stopping these other people from ordering from China for $9,000? Are you kidding me? Like a Chinese EV you saw a few years ago, Kelly? Wow. Originally, the Chinese factory built the vehicle as a four-seat city car, but Mullins press release suggests the company will adapt it into an urban delivery vehicle. So maybe they're going to change something in the vehicle, right? So Mullin is drop shipping is what they're doing, Musty. They're drop shipping. My goodness. But again, like maybe they're gonna change something about it, right? Because again, according to this right, the vehicles they're listed as a city vehicles, but Mullen is saying these cars are gonna be delivery vehicles, so which will allow it to extend its branding and marketing reach to Europe. The iGo will be retailed and serviced through local European distributors. I look like a cartoon. Targeting companies that focus in okay, blah blah blah. We talked about that's just numbers, right? So this is from Mullen, right? David. Okay, cool. The goal has always been for Mullen to build a complete line of commercial electric vehicles, and we realized that one of the most critical issues today is inefficient last mile delivery in urban markets. Well, like the introduction of the iGo, a fully, like, anyways. I want to say some things, but I don't want to say some things. Can't beat these guys. I wanted to say some things, but I keep quiet. Anyways, um, as well as none of these models have gone to sell yet. The class and commercial vehicle claimed to be the first 2023. Okay, this is business. Mullen says you can buy them on Alibaba. Really, Kelly? My goodness. It's called profits. Profits. This is business. I cannot discount if I buy 50 or more. What a deal. Mexico and Chinese parts. Wow. Damn. Buy my items from eBay and Amazon because I didn't know any better. Exactly. Like drop shipping works. No, it does. It does. Um, Buy the iGo and a larger version of the iPad, Pablo. AliExpress Mullen. Like we didn't want to roast Mullen. Like we didn't want to roast Mullen, but then Mullen gave us an opportunity to roast. Uh, Such a surprise. I mean, again, keep in mind, I will say this over and over. Like this has nothing to do with the stock. As long as the stock performs, you're fine. But it's just funny. The same car and sell it for. Yes, you can, Musty. You can. Uh, he- Mullen doesn't help themselves, do they? Wow, 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 wow. Let me go back up there, guys. I just want to read that again. Um, The IGO is not actually a MULN product. It is a license. It's licensed from another manufacturer that has not been disclosed. Uh, but a quick search, the vehicle is listed on a wholesale Chinese website for $9,385 per vehicle, or $9,000 per vehicle for orders of 50 or more. MULN says we order all the vehicles. Give us a discount, $9,000 per vehicle, and we will sell it for. I mean, you would think though, like if some of these bigger brands, if some of these bigger brands actually wanted to use this vehicle and they wanted to buy 50 vehicles, why not just go like to the, why not just go to the source? I will become an IGO dealer. uh, it's 9K if you order 50. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. It's right there, right? So, wow. Anyways, again, it's business. Should should fill up a vending machine. Screw that. The rose needs to be in session. Are you kidding me? Wow. Damn. Yeah, don't get your 50 for Christmas presents, Jordan. Shipping costs probably account for most of the markup. Yeah, James probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, straight from the manufacturer. Damn. Which customer is gonna buy them? Now they know they are. Wow. But they just buy cars and just selling them from China. And imagine now, like there's sanctions against China. Imagine the sanctions against China, and these ties are cut. What happens to the IGO vehicle? What did I miss? What let me trade? Damn it, Peter. The MULN vehicle we talked about yesterday. Apparently, MULN isn't making these vehicles. They're getting them from China for $9,000 and selling them for $12,000. Hashtag it's business. To a new level. To a whole new level. My goodness. Wow, that's pretty good. You know what? Like just because of that, I think we need to go watch that. We need to go watch that business video. Um, YouTube's. Uh, let's see here. I do need to pause the this one here.
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done? You get
I need to pause the music.
that is what you have done. Huh?
Why?
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done?
Business.
You gave my sweat to 419ers. That is what you have done. Huh? If by tomorrow you did not bring back my money, I will skin you alive. I will ruin you. Hey,
I don't let me say this is business. These people are not 419ers. They are money doublers. By the time they finish doubling this money, we are rich.
shut up. Shut up, Dada. Shut up. Now, where did you keep my money?
Let me tell you, people. By the time I finish with these people, you will know that I'm a sharp guy in business. I'm a hustling dada.
If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it.
Unless you want to enjoy the money alone.
Hey. Dada, why? Why, Dada, why?
This
Why?
is business.
This is my sweat.
I know, but I did business.
Shut up. Shut up.
This is business.
Hey.
I invested the money.
Stop talking. I will kill you.
Sorry. Sorry, sir.
Hey. Dada, why?
Business.
Oh.
This is business, guys. That's what MULN is saying. It's business. No, again, like with MULN though, like it's yeah, you invested in IGO. It's hard because like none of these models, none of these things are really doing. Um, like none of these models have improved yet. Like not a single one. Like not one. MULN's like business strategies have been proven yet. Not one, right? So uh, whether it's making cars, they haven't sold any cars. Whether it's getting cars from China, they haven't sold any cars yet. So yeah, yet still yet to be proven, right? So I'm not an AMC, Bravo. Yep, it's business. All right, what can we what do we want it to close at tonight, Matthew? Well, stay above 50 cents, right? Can you look at GCT? Of course, I'll take a look at GCT here. GCT. GCT is another one that 17%. Wow, nice. I mean, everything is kind of bouncing today, right? So everything looks nice, sitting at the highs of the day. So if you're in it, congratulations. If you're not, that's another stock that hit 52-week lows yesterday, Pablo. 52-week lows and then bouncing today, right? So live trading London. I beg go. Live trading. How are you, London? Okay, cool. Anyways, there's going to be a little bit of resistance here at 550 for GCT. So be careful at that level. If you're not in it, well, maybe you want to wait for it to clear 550 first and then stay above that level, right? So SPY is getting some nice little red candles here. So again, see if this sell off. Actually, we can go and test 380, right? So for the S&P there. Can be then Georgia taking out with Torch. Yeah. Yeah. No, like Mullen hasn't actually like Mullen hasn't done anything like sketchy like like well, yeah, maybe Mullen hasn't done anything sketchy like Torch did, right? Or like some of these companies have, right? So um, yeah, I mean they might need monies and they're yet to be proven, but they haven't done anything like sketchy like that. Maybe selling 900 million shares is sketchy, but what do you mean by not sketchy? Musty. I mean, like everything could be looked at as a way for them to make money, right? So whether that's all the acquisitions they're doing or like buying vehicle from like I'm sure that like pharmaceuticals like companies do this all the time, right? So they will like license like a drug from another country. I mean, OCGN did the same thing, right? So like license from another country and then sell to another country, right? So probably for a higher price, right? So it's just the same like concept, right? Like Pfizer does it all the time. Like all these companies do it all the time, right? So it's not it's the same model, right? So that's what I mean by not sketchy. Like it's something that it might not be working yet for them, right? So I'm not sure it will work, right? But it's nothing like that's out of the ordinary, right? So uh, usually companies make their own damn cars, but you out of there? Okay. Congratulations, Jeff. Hopefully, you made some nice little ice cream monies. GCT is above, 550. Yeah, it's trying to. The volume isn't the best of for GCT here. So, yeah, exactly. Right. So, all of those companies, Martin, right? So, SPRT, absolute scam. The biggest scam of the century, SPRT, right? Um, so, big scams. Scam. Anyone know the news on Mara, or is it just momentum? This is momentum and crypto pumping, right? So crypto rallies. 1 second. Enough for a few gallons of rice. Of ice cream. Ice cream. Okay, sounds good. Jeff, nice, very nice. Selling the idea of cars. Today I found out they are not manufactured, but they're reselling from someone else. Musty, damn. Wow. I mean, these EV companies are trying. They're fighting. Like that's how hard it is to keep up with Tesla. Like all these companies, they're trying to compete with Tesla. It's just not going to happen, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. So it's when your competitor is Elon Musk, you have to be very you have to be you have to resort to something else. Um, this morning, Peter. Yeah. Oh, you had those Tesla call. You sold them already, though. So Is that idea sustainable in your opinion? Musty, absolutely not. I mean, like so many things could go wrong. So many things could go wrong there, but what can you do though? Can we form into a similar car like the Go? Live trading London. Yeah, that car. Yeah, no, it's very similar. It's not a brand new, like it's not a complete like new concept, right? So um, I don't know. Yeah, the issue with MULN is like there's so much talk. Right? You know, there's so much talk about like the vans. No one's bought the vans yet. No one's bought the cars. No one's bought these little these other cars, right? So yeah, until they start making sales, that's the same for any EV company, right? Not just MULN, right? Until you start making sales, and even then, you still have like a mountain to climb, right? So um, yeah. I think Merlin is like just exploring what they can maybe succeed at, right? So from like massive trucks to baby vehicles, they're exploring, right? Because they know they have stiff competition. I mean, like they have some competition in that space. So like they're trying everything from like farm vehicles to everything else. Anyways, anyways. For my six as a toy, I buy Neo instead of a Mullen. Neo. I mean, like Mullen. Neo is a it is a way more established company than Mullen, right? It's again not even in the same league. Neo sells vehicles. Mullen does not sell vehicles, right? So only concern with Neo is just potential issues, right, in China. To be first and stay up there for to this point exactly Pablo, right? And it's yeah, it's not like Tesla vehicles are like, I think it's just Tesla's were diversified in like it's holding above 5, Jeff. Okay, it needs to stay above there. Have manufactured cars and have sold them exactly, Pablo, right? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. There's Tesla when it comes to like the EV space, right? There's Tesla, Neo, like or Polestar, all these companies that actually make vehicles and sell them. And then there's companies that like Toyota, right? That are still like working on EV vehicles. Like all these other like the brands we know, right? Like Jeep, Toyota, Honda, like all these brands that like have a huge like war chest to make EV vehicles. And they will sell EV vehicles really easily. That's who Mullen is fighting against. So Mullen is fighting like an uphill battle, right? So yeah. Anyways, so they successfully I mean like you're buying second hand cars. Like, oh, I'm buying a brand new vehicle. No, you bought it from made in China. Hmm. I wonder where Mullen is gonna say like they manufacture these vehicles. Well, I guess Mullen has made some changes though, right? So, according to the China manufacturer, they're making these vehicles for the city. Mullen says, nope, we're making them for delivery. So, like, maybe they're going to change some things. Choking thousand. Nah, bought a BYD electric, Martin. Hmm. Manufactured in the United States, musty. In Europe. Um, It's trying for 250. D. Okay, nice. Yeah. Now that stock is slowly done well. Slowly. TSHA. TSHA. Yeah, it's done well. See if it can actually break above that 250 level now. D. So, what's Mullen doing? Mullen is below 50 cents again. Yeah. It's below. Yeah, mostly. I don't think so. Yeah. What kind of comment? If I can make money off the stock, then I buy the stock. Exactly, brands. Again, I've said that so many times already, right? So like, make no mistake. Like a stock is not again. A good company doesn't mean the stock will be good. A good stock doesn't mean the company will be good, right? So just because we talk about these cars doesn't mean that doesn't mean anything for the stock in the short term, right? Long term, you have to look at all these things. Short term, it does not matter, right? You can make monies anywhere you want on any stock you want, regardless of what the company is doing, right? So yeah, it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't have to affect the stock in the short term, right? So as long as the levels are playing out nicely, right? So yeah, so we're just kind of having fun with that whole thing there, right? So go 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 go. That's what I that's what you tell who, Peter. That's what I tell. Never mind. At the North, Gary, the North Pole. Gary, these cars are coming to a delivery shop near you, Gary. Coming to a store near you. You better be ready. Be ready. That's the first initial market. Oh, Dan. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Unbelievable. I see Dan's comment now. La, la, la. Of course, ETH is pumping. Someone. So you sold one yesterday, Jeff. ETH. Yeah. Well, the market's pumping, right? So everything connected with that will pump as well. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Chelsea scored. They're not. We have got a Kia showroom in town. Gary says guaranteed or not. Kovacic? Okay. Guaranteed or not. We have a Kia showroom in town. That's funny. Interesting. Yo, 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 Stuart. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, no, Mullen is selling off here. So, selling off. La, 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 la. Selling off Kia showroom in town. What else? Yeah, what else is moving? Quick check here. Na 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 na. There's nothing on this list. Gree. That's S. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. 57. Yeah. Nearly at the nearly crypto stream time. Yeah. Nearly crypto stream time. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. 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 Gary. I'm ready. Ready. You know. Don't be it's nearly. Bitcoin reclaims 20K. Oh, you son of a bee. Let me take a look here. What's Bitcoin at? Oh wow, Bitcoin is at $20,000. Damn. Okay, I did not know that. Bitcoin is above $20,000. Wow. 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 Okay. Joe's been weird. Yeah. But anyways, you need to say we will continue in Discord. The Mullen goes for the highs of the day. Mullen. Yeah. 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 We will continue in Discord. Yeah, no, let's see where we are in 45 minutes, Martin. 45 minutes. See where we are then. Yo 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 yo. Keep adding BTC. Getting greed. Getting fried. Okay. No ceiling. No ceiling. Let's go. Bitcoin doesn't have a ceiling, guys. No ceiling. The roof is not the ceiling. Anyways, where are we going to? 100K. By when? December, right? Righty. According to who? The bots in the chats. Um, yeah, it's at $20,000 Bitcoin. Yeah, so again, with the S&P rallying like this, Bitcoin has to go, right? So 400 by 2021 guaranteed, 400K or $400 virus. Oh, you mean a 400K? Wow. I mean, Kathy Woods would say yes by 2021. I'm just catching up to 2021. 400K by 2021. Yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Guaranteed. Kanye invested Gary to the moon. To the moon. All those Kanye billions, Gary. Kanye monies. Yeah, I don't know. MULN is a swing play, not a day trading stock. I mean, it's whatever you feel comfortable with, right? So the people that just don't feel comfortable holding MULN overnight, and that's fair. That's completely okay. Right? I would be a little bit. I would have to think twice before holding overnight, right? So and then the people that feel comfortable swinging, right? So just again, whatever your strategy is, whatever you're comfortable with, that's okay, right? So not bad. Helpless DS as in. That means we should get out. Why? Anyways, MULN 48.3. 48.3, and the S&P SPY is still yeah. This is really not a dip for SPY, is it? Not really. Not comfort because it has a huge gap to fill below. Okay, there you go. Matthew says, what do you think you're getting from Wish? What do you think you're getting from Wish? What do you think you're getting from Wish? BMW i13, what are you actually getting from Wish? The Wish the iGo? Yeah, exactly, Matthew, exactly. That's what's happening. Yeah, parking the monies. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. I hope people test drive these. I hope these people test drive these vehicles before they go like order the vehicles, because you could be very disappointed, you know. No. Bond is down 5 from the top, and see how money into the market. Musty, yeah, exactly. That money has to go somewhere, right? So was production performance will feel the effect of reduced consumer income. Okay, Pablo. Okay. $600 pinch. I mean, you'd be very happy if that thing went to $600, but I hope it does for you. Really? Kanye's been removed from like everywhere. Been removed everywhere. You know, from like the banks to like Adidas to like Gap. Wow, Gap taking immediate steps to remove Yeezy, Gap product from stores. Wow, they don't want Kanye. They don't want him anymore. So maybe crypto's the only place he's gonna go, right? Take the monies and you needed Friday. I know, Musty. Like it's crazy how it happens, isn't it? Right? So yeah, anti-Semitic. Yeah, I read that earlier. I don't know if we still have it up somewhere. Don't think we do. There's an article about like why Adidas removed him because he said some anti-Semitic stuff. Yeah, don't know what he said. Yeah, I don't know what he said either, Musty. I don't know what he said. Your jam? This one is your jam? Let's go. So crap, they will be they will be good as vinyl rap advertising machines. They don't doesn't want a gap. No. So yeah, stay away from I don't know what to tell you. Branded at nights, Gary. I go at nights. We go at nights. I go at nights. And these guys stole it, Gary. They stole it. Stole it. Yes, I said it. He doesn't want billions. I thought that interview was funny though. Like I was watching him. He was being interviewed by Joe Rogan, and he said something like, "I want to buy the Earth," and Joe Rogan is like, when you can look at someone's eyes and they're so confused. I want to buy the Earth, and he says like, "What are you gonna do with the Earth?" He's like, I would grow like killer bees, and if anyone like made any negative comments, I would send those killer bees to attack the person. And Joe Rogan sat there for a few seconds, confused. Uh, Goog's up, Microsoft down. Okay. Goog's up, Hey yo, Christy. Hey yo. Everything is political. He talked about and they got after him. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why Costa. I don't know, honestly. I just think like I don't know. I like Kanye's music, some of it, and I think like some of these like things, these videos are funny. Other than that, I don't have any other opinions. Anyways, MULN is going for another little bounce here. Chris, are you seeing this crazy rally for SPY chaos? Controls the in the room and blocked him without saying what he said. Yeah. Really, Michael? Really? Wow. Interesting. Anyways, MULN is about 50 cents again. Maybe MULN will really give us a short squeeze, It doesn't want to give up. Kanye wants the earth, not gold. Yeah. I mean, like I feel like Mars is a little bit different, Gary, because it's not really a spot that people that anybody owns, or I don't know how to put this, but Earth, he left Gap Virgo. Oh, he left them. Oh, okay. That's interesting how Gap would put out a statement saying like they left him, right? So when he left them 2 weeks ago, yeah, it's all just like like all these sources Virgo, they're all just you know yeah, all these sources are just yeah, on TV. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe he left Adidas too, right? You just never know. Like CNBC, yeah, yeah. Nah. In thought process between the two, yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. It's yeah. I mean, yeah. Can't really buy Earth, can you? Yeah, you can't. You don't have enough monies to buy Earth. There's just not enough monies. There's just not enough monies. Whereas one is just a completely different planet that is not really explored yet. Or I mean, Elon has the capability to explore that. So people would maybe say, yeah, you know what, take it, explore it because it's for the people. Right? Earth, different story. Who are fighting? Oh, Virgo. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Both are the media. No. Yeah. Gary. Doye can still buy IGO. Yeah. Imagine, like, okay, like, like all these other billionaires are investing in, how about Kanye invest, like, MULN, buy out MULN, buy some MULN IGO. Actually, would you be surprised if Kanye bought some IGO? Would you be surprised? That seems like the type of car he would want to drive next, fully electric vehicle, and yeah. Come on, here we go. More than $100. A stoner conversation, Gary. Yep. Um, nah. It is knockoff. Okay. Hot Trades can buy MULN at this rate. I mean, 900 million shares, Peter, at 50 cents a piece. No. And this oversized boots. Yeah. We need to talk to someone that's actually bought those flip flops or like the boots. Like, so you bought the boots? and and yeah. Haven't you seen how many members are in this thing? That's true. We own the floats. We own the floats. I go should uh, you have I have slides. You love them, Chris. You bought the slides, like the one with like the one with the little strings. Are they comfortable? You like them? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, like with the strings. Oh yeah, Pablo. Yeah. I only have one flip flop. They're comfortable. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I just wondered why. Like they look interesting, you know. The corniest lights. The corniest lights. Chelsea still winning 1-0. MULN, yeah, Jonathan, it really has been. So it's a nice name to scalp, you know. So, oh, we really need, like, you guys see the type of conversations we get into now. Like, this is ridiculous, isn't it? We need one of those stocks that will be relentless, you know, like from $3 to $100, from $10 to $100, 300% rallies. We need something. This is the type of stuff we get into. This is not a you know what I mean? Like we need some of these stocks here. Market's been weird lately. So, anyways, DK incoming, yeah. Is when when the lid of can okay, yeah, yeah. Virgo, he has meds. Interesting. Meds. Spy is pushing again here, guys. Spy is pushing again. What a crazy rally this is. We need to shake the fear out of everyone first. Yeah, I think people are still concerned about this rally here, right? So ETH is up 11%, 12%. Nice, nice. He was yeah. I would drive one of those ugliest cars ever if I didn't have to pay $6 to fill your lawnmower. Yeah, D. Oh no, people would, right? So, but I think the concept is just I don't know. D. The question is, can that thing even take you to work though? Like, can it drive you? Can it last long enough to take you to work? Peekaboo with 50. It really is playing peekaboo with 50 cents. This is becoming a little bit annoying, isn't it? Right. So all these stocks are basically dead. All of them. And I don't see anything on the list here as well. Yeah, I don't see anything on the list really. I do not see anything that's something. Hopefully, something shows up here soon. Is that no? Once they log off, yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Let's see where we are in 30 minutes, and then don't worry, something will show up in 30 minutes. Always does. Right. So SPY. My goodness. Wow. Good earnings. You think SPY will go to 390? Probably, Tash. Probably more of a rally, right? Continuation of the rally here. So probably. And, again, so there's that resistance. Your next wall is 384, right? So 384 for SPY. Yeah, crypto slowdown. Yeah, crypto slowed down a bit there, even with the S&P rally. So whatever that means. Anyways, FOMO, is it still going? Bex, let me take a look at EMP. 17. Okay, I still need to reclaim that $20 level there at Bex and stay above it, right? So TSHA, I think it's actually done well today. 250, of course, being the next level of resistance, right? So another guy that has another uh interesting. Interesting. It's just yeah, daydreaming. La, 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 la. Microsoft. Anybody playing earnings though? Like anybody playing Microsoft or Google after hours? So that's TSS. That's TSHA, by the way. TSHA, right? TSHA. Anyways, let me pull up the earnings calendar here and see if there's anything that we want to maybe pay attention to, right? So earnings calendar. I need the tweet. La, la. Also need to update that there. This is business. Anyway, so Google, Microsoft, Enphase, Visa, Chipotle, Spotify, Skechers. Yeah, I mean, I think that these again, Google and Microsoft will always obviously be the daydreaming about how that fancy new iGo you ordered. Yeah, the iGo, guys, the iGo, iGo at night. HA. HA. Yeah, it's Spotify, Chipotle, yeah, Visa, Alphabets, and Microsoft. And then Boeing tomorrow morning. Okay. Ketchup, Kraft Heinz, Canada's favorite company. Anyways, Harley Davidson. Okay. Then Facebook reports tomorrow. Cool. After the market closes. Anyways, anybody playing any of these names? Some big earnings. Yeah, it's a big week, right? So, and then Thursday you have some more big names like McDonald's, Caterpillar, Mastercard, Apple. Wasted money on calls. Yeah, I want to live outside the matrix. Yeah, matrix. For me, I got host on UPS. Dad. I got host on UPS. Yeah, earnings can be a very yeah, just gambles, right? So I like playing names like Snapchat and Facebook, and some of these like extremely volatile names where I know I'm gambling, but I know these gambles can play out really well. Names like Google and Microsoft and all these names, you want to play them before earnings, right? Names like Tesla, even, right? Tesla, Apple, like all these names, you want to play them into earnings. If they're crashing, okay, cool, long. If they're selling off, if they're going up, okay, short, right? So into earnings, because like the volatility, like on like the just the IV on earnings itself is just very annoying, right? So yeah, like, I'd rather play these names like I need to charge my phone here. No. I'd rather play them like into earnings or after earnings, right? ADA's thrusting, yeah, yeah. ADA thrusting, wow, yeah. Crypto's bouncing again, Gary. So paperwork from his lawyers. Elon has received what from his lawyers? It's another sign. Yeah, might be a good play. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what the reaction is into like earnings for Facebook, and then go. Didn't get a lot only because I was close to the monies for a go. Oh yeah. With it closing the run, Elon Doge is gonna explode. Yeah, Doge will have a reaction when Twitter is closed, right? That's just a guarantee. We talked about this yesterday. Dogecoin will have a reaction when Twitter is closed, probably to the upside if everything goes as planned, right? So Dogecoin, pump it, probably. I think I own Google, so it's Chipotle. Okay, I see what you're saying. With bad news soon. uh, got got big news coming for November. Did you, Stuart? Okay. Yeah. Also, ADA sold off quite nicely, all the way to 30 something cents. Like ADA sold off, right? Sold off nicely. So yeah, ADA sold off quite aggressively. So yeah, either way. Anyways, no, no, no. Now it's a 41 again, from 33 to 41. Wow. I thought it was still in the 30s. Wow, impressive. That's a solid rally. You hold 1,000 ADA, Jeff? Nice. Very, very nice. ADA. Yeah. Again, this is why, like, when you like a project or when you like a stock, like, again, whether that's crypto or stock, you just have to, like, and in your planning on long term, you just have to scale in, right? So, because again, I don't think anybody expected the market to rally like this the last 2 days, right? So, you just have to dollar cost average scale in, right? So, is the best Binance? Yeah, I think so too. I think Binance is the AI. Thanks, Holmes. Thanks, Holmes. Yeah, you also live in the States though, so I don't know if Binance offers. I don't know. You have to look into it. In general, yeah, exactly. You're welcome. Noor says market rally. You're welcome, Noor. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Now, can you give us a dipski, please and thank you, please and thank you, and one more dipski, and then we can thrust from there. Yeah, Doge is going. Well, can you closing the deal? Not stop spamming that rubbish, please and thank you. We know Dogecoin could rally if Elon closes Twitter, right? So that's nothing new. Above 21, yeah. At some point, yeah. Anyways, MULN 20, 50, $50, 50 cents, 50 cents. What's Bitcoin at here now? BTC is at below $20,000 again. First things first, yeah, Bitcoin needs to consolidate above $20,000. I'm just looking down the list here now. Wow, some of these names have really been host. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh well. Cheers for your $50 investment. And is my cream. Glowing Turtle says, sorry, just got here. How's MULN looking? MULN looks okay if it can hold about 50 cents, right? So MULN looked a lot scarier earlier when it broke below 50 cents and then broke below 52 and then broke below 50 cents. But that thing just doesn't want to give up. So if you're watching MULN here, right, it needs to stay above 50 cents. If that thing makes a new low, it's finished. If that thing breaks below 46 cents, it's finished. It's finished for now, right? So yeah. Oh, you mean for Bitcoin to $100,000? Yeah, come on now, $100,000 by December, according to Let's Go Glowing. Thank you. Anyways, yeah. So again, it needs to stay above 50 cents, below 46. It's back your backs. What did Peter buy more of? The cream? Some more noir cream? It needs to go up to get to 74 cents again. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Dogecoin will be fun when the whole Twitter thing happens, right? So, yeah, Pablo. Yeah. So notice from Elon Musk. Okay, cool. Back on Friday close. For Friday close. Friday. Okay, cool. So Friday, Twitter might be closed. So Dogecoin Friday watch. Okay, right. So Friday, Dogecoin rally. Pump it, pump it, pump it. I mean, that's if they don't delay it because they're planning on closing this thing a week ago. So, in a not massive potential blockchain. 65, okay, TPS. La, 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 la. RNLX or RLX touch. Which one? SPY is going for a bit of a dip here. Noir, it's working. Noir, good job. Wow. Noir, can you give us a? All we want is 350 one more time, Noir, and then take it to 420, please, and thank you. So look at this. That's what happens when the market maker shows up in the chats. The market maker. Let's go. Anyways, TSHA, still at 250 here, Virgo. So still at $2.50, right? It can't seem to really break above that level and stay above it, right? So the market maker here, the market maker shows up in the chart in the chats and FFIE. La, la. It's up 30%. Tash, stay away. Stay away. 30% is finished, isn't it? Unless you see support somewhere. What time do I usually go live, Matthew? Today was at 20 minutes before. So again, 9:10 Eastern time. 9:10 Eastern time. That was today. Between 9:10 and 9:20 Eastern, Matthew. 9:10 to 9:20. Again, just hit that subscribe, turn on your notification, and you should get one when we go live, right? So you should get a notification when we go live. 24/7. Crypto's back. Yeah, come join us in Discord, by the way. The link is right there. Raid, that's another one, Musty. Remember the G-Sun is up 12%, Mustafa. Let me take a look. G-Sun is such a weird name though, Mustafa, where like, you know it's gonna pump. You know it's gonna pump. In and around $20. Of course, it's $23, right? So it's done well. I mean, it's actually done a lot better today than it usually does, hasn't it? Right? So usually you're getting a massive green candle and then a crash. Today's actually been good. Today's actually been good for that stock. So yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Have you looked into Nile at all? Any thoughts? What's your position in Nile, Glowing? Let me know. We've looked at Nile quite in the past, right? So, Mohammed, what's your question about MULN? MULN needs to reclaim 50 cents, guys. It's currently at 49.7, right? So, and if that thing breaks below 46, it's probably going to go lower, right? So, probably have a red day tomorrow if it goes below 46. Or maybe if it closes below 50 cents, then that's a problem. It's not the volume. Yeah. Can Twitter become a platform that can end up doing blockchain transactions? You just have to wait and see what these guys. I mean, maybe, right? Probably. I'm sure they're gonna integrate something, but you just have to wait and see. Was 2. It's at 48 buy rating. Jeff, I don't believe in those things. Be careful. These analysts are usually rubbish. Noir, don't laugh. These analysts are usually rubbish, though. So, I mean, I bet you they gave that price target. I bet you that price target was given at like somewhere way above what the price is now. He did. That's what I was gonna look at. AGFY. Peter sold it, and that thing is going. Of course. I got stopped out of your Peter. What is wrong with you? Just kidding. Anyways, yeah. Peter said, "Thank you very much. I need to leave," and the stock says, "Okay." Boom booms. A pretty small time as of now. What did you buy it at? Glowing. What's the price? IRNT. Okay. Peter sold, and the stock says, and what? And thrust. And thrust. At least Peter sold it on the way up, though, you know. So I'm not at the bottoms there. Don't you? Why is MULN at max bid for at $1, man? I would just ignore that and pay attention to like the price itself, what we're sitting at now, and what the stock is actually doing, right? So yeah, 69. You got now at 69. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, there's not a whole lot I can tell you that will help you out. You got it at 69 cents. Why? Why did you buy 69 cents? You're like, ooh, I want to be like Elon Musk. And I'm just kidding. Niall. Yeah, now I'm sure at some point again, if especially if crypto keeps doing what it's doing, maybe at some point this thing will recover, right? So, but yeah, now you just spray bricks above 20 cents and then gains momentum, right? Not like you're gonna sell this thing anyways, I don't think, right? And then also, yeah, just spray and anyways, MULN 50 cents. Useless. They upgrade and raise their price targets at, at highs, then downgrade them at the lows for the most part. Exactly, Pablo. Like, when a stock is doing well, these guys will give you an upgrade. Like, oh, upgraded stock. Like, chill out. And then when a stock is sitting at 52-week lows, they will give you a downgraded price target. Like, what's the point? I'm already at the bridge anyways. You're telling me I'm going to the bridge when I'm already at the bridge? No, like, yeah. UGF5 Mustafa, yeah, no, it's trying. Watch for that. Watch for that $2 level there. Watch for $2, Mustafa. Right. FFIE just been stuck here all day today in 50 cents, 250 for TSHA, 50 cents, and failing. SPY is trying to turn around. Oh my goodness! Wow, just had a fat red candle. Or should I say a white candle? Yeah, that's TSHA, right? So. Super chat, let's go, Dan. Super chats. Can you play the fireman video in honor of I go? Do I still have it on here? I should. I hope I do. That video should never go anywhere. Should never go anywhere. I do. Dan says, can you play the fireman video in honor of I go? By the way, Noah, we found your next vehicle. It's a little beautiful. Like, it's a beautiful vehicle. It's this one here, right? $12,000 more. Anyways, here we go. Chaos. What is that? You haven't seen this, Christy? Oh my goodness, you've missed the last 2 days of us roasting this vehicle. So this is MULN's brand new vehicle, right? So MULN, the stock. And so all day yesterday, we talked about how these guys dropped PR about how this is the new vehicle they're planning. So their goal is, right? So let me go over to the MULN website actually. Right, so these guys are selling this vehicle. They're planning on selling this vehicle in Europe for delivery, right? So right, for $12,000 end of the year, right? So right, find out today these guys are not actually manufacturing the vehicle. These dudes are buying the vehicle from China for $9,000, right? So and selling them in Europe for $12,000. MULN says it's business. Meets an Easter candy. Yeah, exactly. That's the car for the stock. Exactly. That's MULN's car, by the way. So MULN is buying them. Apparently, these vehicles are listed on like a Chinese wholesale website for 9,000. Let me click on this link, by the way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is. Left hand, green e-car. If you buy more than 50,000, 50 of these cars again, you can pay $9,000. It just died? Okay. Ooh, there's a video though. Sassy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sassy. Look at these cars. Question for you, Gary. Do you guys drive on the left-hand side of the road in Europe? You do? Look at this. And look into this Christmas gift for everyone. Huh, interesting. Oh, those wheels would take our stock to MULN. Right hand side. You guys drive on the right hand side. So what's MULN gonna do with these left hand side vehicles? Have they figured that out yet? Or have they figured that out? It looks like Peter. Wow. What's this? Is anybody driving this vehicle? How come like there's not a video of anybody driving this vehicle? Not one person? Night faster than that. Oh my goodness. Right hand side in Canada? No, yeah. Um, anyways, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, the stock is done well though, so yeah. You can fit a basketball and tennis ball in the rear. That's it. I mean, you can fit a loaf of bread, and like a bowl of soup, and that's why they said they're selling in Europe. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. You might find someone driving it. Yeah, in China. Um, key fob battery. No, can run by key fob battery. Anyways, yeah, I wish MULN would just focus on like their own vehicles. You know what? Let me go over to MULN's website just because. Mr. Bean wouldn't even drive that. Mr. Bean. I mean, like they have cars like that. Like, why not just do this? Like, why not just? I mean, I know they're working on these vehicles, right? So, like, why not just? Is that like? Does that car only have one? Oh yeah, that's Photoshop, isn't it? Anyways, I wish I had videos of like actual vehicles. You guys want to see the other vehicles that MULN is? Anyways, I'll click on this here. This is the one from yesterday, right? So this is the one. That's business. They have to raise money to make money. Exactly, Christy. This is the other vehicle that they're making. Well, not really making. You notice that a lot of the vehicles knee crunches easier. You notice a lot of the vehicles these guys are like on the website, the vehicles that they don't actually produce. They don't produce this either, right? So, but they have a majority stake in this. MULN is nice, yeah. It's the same, but without the back. Yeah, exactly. Yep. USB-C cable. Wesam, exactly. You plug it into the computer. Mhm. Yeah, not today. Not today. Yeah, $2 is a big level there. No, again. Hopefully the stock can perform better than it looks very blocky. Yeah. Yeah, I would not drive any of those cars. Now that you think about it too, though, you look at like the regular SUV. I know they're going on. I know they're actually showcasing those vehicles, so that'd be really interesting to see, though, right? Like the other vehicles. Let me go back here. Like they're actual like SUV, right? So they what's that? There's a video of what?
Bollinger Motors announces a strategic partnership with MULN Automotive to fast-track development of their Class 3 through 6 commercial electric trucks to production.
Cool. So that's the vehicle. For the farm. Cool. MULN 5. So that's the first vehicle solution solution was I go under $3 per hour. Sure. Oh yeah, that's thanks for copying Tesla. Nah. Probably stop looking at these vehicles. The more you look, the less. Not allowed in Europe since they cause more damage to for example. Oh, okay. Oh, they're not allowed in Europe. Oh, okay, interesting. There goes MULN again. I feel like every time we talk about MULN, MULN cars, we cause some damage. We cause some damage. What time is it here? Spies when give up, Spy doesn't care. Spy is not giving up. Crypto's pumping. My goodness. Or not made of interesting. When Spy give up, never. Spy never give up. Wanna drive that country roads? Yeah, the small one or the GP Jeep. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P slowly pushing back to yeah, that the main resistance level today, at least the level that the S&P struggled with, has been 384. So see if we stay below that. If not, well, here comes 390, right? So it's going to go up to two. I mean, it's possible. I mean, it's right there. So it's right there. Jason, what's your question about HYMC? What's your question? Like, what would you like to know? What are you looking for, Smike? Like, are you looking for an entry exit? Are you in the stock already? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash it. Smash, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is right at the bottom of the chat. So come join us. 20%. 20% for those puts, virus. Yeah, I know. It just keeps going though, which is wow. Chelsea just conceded. Oh, that team is they just got scored on. I guess we can. I guess I can pull up some Champions League while we talk. Some Champions League soccer. Champions League. Who's so Chelsea's playing? Who else is playing today? Champions League. That's Champions League. Put that over there so I can watch at the same time. Anyways, you have 1,000 shares at 56 cents. Where do you see the price going? And there goes MULN. MULN is pushing for 50 cents again. HYMC, you have 1,000 shares at. Okay, let me take a look. So HYMC, 1,000 shares at 56 cents. So you're green on that. You're green in that position, which is nice, right? So congratulations, good job. Where do I see this thing going? I mean, you're in a not too bad of a level. My first like advice for you would be, which is not financial, it's entertainment only. Try not to go red in this play, right? Don't go red. Right? Don't go red. 52-week lows at, oh no, that's something else completely there. Yeah, so again, this sell off here from a dollar was at all the way at 54 cents, right? So I would not let it go below that level, right? So don't go red on that position, right? So maybe don't even let it go below 60 cents, right? So where do I see it going? Well, your next level of resistance is going to be at 70 cents here, right? So that's your next wall, 70 cents. What should you do? Set a stop loss. You have shares at $2.20 for HYMC. I mean, you've been holding this entire time, though, right? From 220 all the way to 50 cents. So there's really not a whole lot you can do now other than just, hope that it kind of recovers. Right. So again, it's easier when you get into a play. It's easier when you make that decision right away. Like, I'm gonna get in at $2.20. My stop loss is $1.99, because if you let it go all the way to 50 cents and then you ask, like, what should I do? I do not know what to tell you, because I don't know what your risk tolerance is with the name, or why you're still in the name. Right. You know what I mean? Higher resistance. Oh, wow, cool. Right. So again, 70 cents will be your next level of resistance. I would not let that thing go below 50 cents, or you know what I mean. So yeah, be careful, be careful. So crushing it. Thanks, Jeff. You kept one. You kept five. Okay, there you go. You have five of those things. Wow, you have a lot then. You have a lot of monies in that thing, Jeff. A lot of monies. A lot of monies. So that's HYMC. Let me take a look at EOSE here. EOSE, nice 8% today. Yeah, that's another one coming off double bottoms. There, another one coming off double bottoms. Pablo. Right. So yeah, see that thing can actually get above like $1.50 and stay above that level. Get above and stay above. Maddie, ayo, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, crypto does look better today, right? So Bitcoin is still, Bitcoin is above $20,000 there nicely. So we might be summoning a crypto stream tonight. What's the news for what? It's just the market, Matt, you mean for crypto pumping? No, just the market rallying and dragging everything up with it. There's nothing specific when it comes to crypto. It's just, again, markets rallying, crypto follows, right? So crypto didn't follow for a long time, actually, right? So all day yesterday, crypto never followed until today. With BTC more upside in ETH, in your opinion? Yeah. Ooh, what a goal! What a goal! Pablo, did you see that? Did you see that goal, Pablo? What a goal! Stuart, did you see that? What a goal! He's not celebrating though. He's not happy. Not happy. No. Oh, I think it's because he played for that club. Maybe. Okay, maybe that's why. Is out, and now it's now it goes exactly, Musty, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. Goalie had no chance. Kyle Havertz. Yeah, Tesh, you saw that? Yeah, that was a good goal. That's a curler. You can't save those. No chance. No. Anyways, SPY. S&P, the S&P keeps going here. So again, watch for that 384 level for the S&P, right? So, and see where it goes to, and go from there. 8 cents from 8 cents D. Okay. We need some. We need a new playlist here. We need a new playlist. There we go. New playlist. IDEX is moving again late. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully you're making some monies there. Kyle, hello. Good to see you. How are you, Kyle? Good to see you. Good loud there. Yeah, you did. Jeff, okay, nice, congrats. Good job. Has in the last 8 months, yeah. No, no, no. Much bigger elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You do? Okay, nice. Yeah, maybe we'll do a crypto stream tonight or something like that. Depending on how everything else goes. At least that's what I tell myself. Yeah, Jeff, go to the crypto channel. Wow, look what's buying. Wow. What's crypto? What's crypto? Crypto is that thing that you, yeah. Anyways, what's crypto? Hope let's go, Kyle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, crypto stream, please. A little later. Yeah, but yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see, virus. Short when the stock market is boring them. Yes, Gary, that is true. That is true. A little bit selfish. That goal, that nah. Yeah, no, CJ again. Hopefully that thing recovers at some point. But yeah, crypto. Should be cheaper right now. I mean, should be. The question is, will those puts actually make you monies? The guilds? Why? Why? Crypto since 1882. Yeah. 1882. Not sure honestly, Tesh. It would be like 9 Eastern time or something. 9 Eastern. Around that. 9 Eastern. Oh. I'll be out with you in spirit, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Family time. Nice. Renaissance more perfect. Buttons by now should be nice. Yeah. I mean, you could gamble that, right? And if it fails to reclaim 384, right? I mean, if you break above 384, you could get rid of them, right? So you're basically risking 40 cents there, right? So risking 40 cents to see if it stays below 384, and then your puts would be very happy, right? So yeah, don't mind that. I mean, SPY looks strong though, but yeah, 384 seems to be a level that it's not breaking above yet. So you could risk that 40 cents. But in crypto, problem solved. Yeah. Problem solved. And the SPY looks strong. I mean, like it's strong. So, but if that's something you wanted to do, you could, yeah. Just make sure you're careful of that 384, because if it breaks above 384, there's no telling where it's going to next. You know, so no telling where it could be going to next. So be careful. Only criminals, Musty. Only criminals short the market here. People like Virus, Noir, and the list goes on. Let me see here. Market watch. What's the volume there though? Why doesn't it show me the volume? Mira, na, na, na. That makes me an angel. Yes, it does. I didn't make the shorting list. Vince. Nope. No, true criminals only. True criminals. I mean, like, there's different levels to this criminal activity, you know? Noir, different level. Hugh, hmm virus. Anyways, na, 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 na. Okay. Yeah, Jeff. Each get one. Okay, nice. Of gold. Okay, nice. Very nice. I check out the last couple of candles on SOBR. Sure, I'll take a look. I will take a look. SOBR. What time is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, SOBR is the easier entry for SOBR has always been $3. It's done a good job today though of staying above like 360 D. So 360. What a stock though. I mean, that thing is basically flat here for the day, which is impressive after all the pumping it's done, right? So I scream, Tiama, I dreaming of your profit. I'm just busy distracted watching soccer while. There you go. La, 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 la. Just, music will double digits. Interesting. Mera. Noah, did you ever get back? Did you ever get back into huts after this entire sell-off? Did you get back into huts? By the way, MULN is pumping again, guys. MULN says, wait, hold up. You don't believe in my cars? MULN is impressive. Like just the way the thing moves. I like MULN. The car should be put away, like the stock and the car should be looked at differently, right? So if the stock is going to perform, you never left. Wow, impressive, Noir. Wow, never left. What? Cool. Yeah. I'm sure it's at a really nice price now, anyways. So at a really nice discount. You know what? Let me take a look at Huts. By the way, SOBR is green. So what a stock. SOBR green. Huts. Nice. Oh yeah, Huts has done a really good job of just consolidating at above $1.70 here. So that's nice. And if crypto goes for a nice rally here, yeah, Huts is pumping. Yeah, Huts has done well today, really well. Right, so all of these crypto mining names should be doing well. Crypto's pumping, the stock market's pumping. So like, why shouldn't HUD be pumping? Right, so it's done well. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Nice. Huts. MULN. 5169. How's it going? Ayo, Alex. Yeah, so again, MULN. Nice little double bottoms here, right? Cushion postage. Okay, cool. And then 51. So no, again, if you're holding MULN needs to stay above 50 cents. You don't want to see MULN break below 46 cents because if it does, it's over, right? So, and the MULN can maybe test the highs. That'd be cool, right? So Bitcoin, what's Bitcoin at now? Oh yeah, it's thrusting everywhere. Straight thrusting everywhere, Roger. Straight thrusting. is naked. Yeah, no, Bitcoin looks really good. So only thing that's annoying about MULN is just these volatile candles. No, Bitcoin looks nice. And you can see the S&P doing this, right? And Bitcoin not follow, right? So again, SPY is hitting highs of the day here almost, right? So testing that 384 level, 384. So you can only imagine what Bitcoin is doing, right? So yeah, you can only imagine what Bitcoin is doing. 88. Okay, cool. You've made enough for ice cream later, Jeff. Nice, congratulations, good job. That's ugly. 384 hours. So if we fail to break above that level into the close, then okay, cool. Maybe there's hope for Redness Day tomorrow, right? So let me see here. One second. No. Fed is next week. So that's probably when this week, next week, I think. So let me pull up the Fed calendar here. That again, that's the S&P hitting resistance. So the Fed. Calendar. Today is what? The 25th? The 25th of October. 13, the 20th, the 27th. Next week. The 25th, nothing. The 26th, nothing. Blah, blah, blah. The 27th. Yeah, next week. And there's really nothing huge, big here other than just talking heads. It's nothing huge, Tim. Below $7, Jeff. Right after a fat rally, you want to buy right after a fat rally, right, Jeff? After a fat rally. I mean, most of these stocks like Hut, Mara, right? All these stocks have huge. Again, the upside is there, right? So it's just when you have an 18% rally, you want to be right. You want to be a little bit cautious. You missed 550. Okay, 550. No. 550. I want to show BTC, but don't think you don't think it will, Ian? Yeah. Alex, yeah, no, it's been slow. It's the usual, right? So after lunch, it gets a little bit slower here. SPY, SPY is gonna thrust it, isn't it? It's gonna thrust it, isn't it? SPY is gonna say, and what? And what? You bought puts and thrust. 384. Yeah, no, the morning was fun. It was chaotic, right? So now it's a bit slower here, so which is okay. It's just I don't think I will. Virus, I want to make money, so I don't think I will. Yeah, unless SPY starts crashing from this 384, right? So if not, well, I don't think I will. Those puts, Virgo, those puts are being to the bridge. SPY no ceiling. What's a ceiling? SPY doesn't have a ceiling. There's no roof. When Lambo, we go to the sun at night. Those days of SPY crashing are over. I'm just kidding. Anyways, we'll see what happens tomorrow. This is the second rally day now. Usually we don't get stuff. Usually this doesn't happen, does it? Right. So it's 1 day pump and dump. So tomorrow will be really important. My mindset every day. Oh, here goes the S&P. Bitcoin $21,000 before the night is over. Anyways, now what happens tomorrow? Tomorrow is just Redness Day, right? Wednesday, Redness Day, we call it. So the markets can be red on. It's been nicknamed Redness Day because the markets are usually red on Wednesdays. So Redness Day. So today we thrust. I guess tomorrow we find out what happens, right? So MULN is back to 50 cents. I have to tell Monday to go to. Yeah. Oh yes. When I go. The same ring to it. When I go. At night, scary. At night. Yeah, well, again, we know there's resistance here at 384, right? So we're just kind of playing with this level. Fighting. So see if it breaks out here. If it breaks above this level, oh lords, have mercy. Because oh lords. Damn, that was a nasty fall. You see that fall? Nasty fall there. Interesting. If only they missed earnings were ago. Yeah, those earnings due tonight, right? So Microsoft. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah. Nasty fall there. Anyways. Power hour. Nah. Let's see where we are in the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord, guys. See if anything shows up here on the. Again, MULN is holding 50 cents, which isn't too bad, right? So unless MULN starts bouncing off 50 cents and curling, if MULN curls off this level in the next 5 minutes, then we stay, right? So, yeah, no Virgo. It usually is tough for anybody, right? So. So see what happens here at 50 cents. It looks like it wants to maybe consolidate off 50 cents here. So let's see if it does. And then we can hang out in Discord, right? So walking the line, it really is Jay, right? So again, if you smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Right? So yeah, we can hang out in Discord and watch these names and whatnot. And go from there. I'm going to bump, yeah. So... And MULN breaks below. Anything new here? No news. No new news. Nothing that's exciting is there? Nope. Interesting. Why you guys laugh? Working on in the back cleaning dishes. Oh yeah, Stuart, that was a nice goal. They just have too many options where you can't really trust, them to. Are they looking for employees? Yeah. Employees. And again, SPY's failing at 384, right? Surprise. No, not really. Again, so that would be your guess level that we sell off from, right? So $384 for SPY. Fix down, pushes over. Yeah. 384. That's if we break above that level, and then the next push. If we fail here, or bridge time. bridge 384, bridge 384, bridge. I fly by showing them your bank account. I fly by showing them your bank account. Do you ever talk about MMTLP? It's about to be short squeezed of a generation. Yeah, we talk about it. We talked about it quite a bit. The last 2 weeks, right? We have in Discord, right? We have so. Yeah. Again, if you have any questions, ask, right? So, wow, crypto's pumping. My goodness. Bitcoin is at 20,300 now. Wow. Damn. Wow. Crypto's just going on its own, Christy. Just going. SPY is stalling. Crypto says, yeah, you know what? I want to go. Anyways, yeah, let's see where we are in 5 minutes, guys. Then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. Guess what? MULN is selling off again here, right? So, yeah, no, crypto's pumping. As in the top, top position, as in the top. I'm surprised about Snapchat. Yeah. See you tomorrow, Alex. Alrighty, Alex. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, because it's nighttime for you. Have a good night, and yeah, see you in Discord. I'm gonna look if people make fun of the icon on stock tweets. Musty, I bet you somebody does. A closer look. Let me take a look, Kelly. TCDA. This is the stock that their placebo was more effective than the drug itself. Yeah. The stock might went from to 60, yeah, to 60, right? So yeah. I know we looked at this yesterday because I mean that you couldn't miss that fat red candle from $11. My goodness, guys, from $11 to 50 cents, $11 to 50 cents, and it's selling up more today. So new 52-week low at 51. Damn is halted. Peter, do you have sense in your head? Damn is actually a stock, isn't it? I was about to roast you. It's really trash. Yeah, well, yeah, Kelly. I'm sure this thing will bounce at some point. It's just hard when the stock hits 52. No, only dollars. It's hard when like only dollars. No, only dollars. It's hard, Kelly, when like a stock hits 52-week lows. You know, like continuously, like it's hard to deal with stuff like that. But honestly, don't mind that if that thing can find a way to stay above 50 cents here, right? It's done a fairly good job too. So it's almost like you could take that gamble, right? You can see that massive sell-off on the hourly time frame and consolidation at 50 cents, 55, 50 cents. So if that thing can stay above 50 cents, cool, right? I'm saying those shorts are going to cover. They're not done with their research and study. Yeah, exactly. No, they're not done, right? So yeah. One thing you could again, you could try that gamble at 50 cents, or anywhere, and then cut a different breaks below 50 cents, or you could just wait for the volume to start coming into the upside, right? It might, it may be selling out, but look at the volume. Yep. Well, 27 million. Noir shorts. Yeah. Let me. Yeah. So again, watch for 50 cents or wait for the momentum to come in. I'm sure that thing will rebound at some point. It has to, right? So it has to rebound at some point. So it might be an in to watch really closely. Into Bitcoin, he did. When? If he did that just now, oh, Bitcoin is gonna crash again, isn't it? He did that today. If he did that today, Bitcoin is gonna crash tomorrow or tonight. But you took a position, Kelly? Okay, yeah. If it can stay above 50 cents, then you should be okay. Bitcoin to $1 million is very realistic. It's amazing how like people get bullish on Bitcoin when it starts rallying. Bitcoin to 1 million is realistic. Okay. It's okay. It's not insider if you're it's not insider if you're outside. It's not insider if you're outside. That's funny. Um, Peter's buying puts. Noah's buying puts on everything. Everything. 1 mil. Yeah, I can see 5 to 6 million. 5 to 6 million. Why not? Noah. Thrust to 21 or dump. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. The watch list, Musty. Yeah, PGY. Yeah, PGY. Yeah, no, I think I looked at PGY this morning, right? I posted that in Discord as well. PGY is now up 17%. Wow. Okay. Anybody buy PGY? PGY is at the highs of the day, by the way. So yeah. PGY never broke down there, so which is beautiful. Anybody take PGY? Great. Spy boom. Spy is breaking out there, guys. Spy is pumping. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Yeah, I see that momentum can actually come in for PGY and it goes, right? So there you go. So many to choose from. Yeah. No, I don't think he did. No, I don't think he did. And there goes the S&P. SPY broke about 384. It's finished. Virus. Okay, 90 plus 2. Okay, cool. It's finished, Virus. PTPI. Yeah, PTPI was another name that was let's see here. Blah 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 blah. I give up. I give up. Honestly, if you're holding puts at this point, you just give up. You give up because SPY is never coming back down. Christy, I know. I give up. It's never coming back down. Come on, Tesla, dump. You're looking for dump, Peter? Oh, it's never coming back down. The market is never coming back down. From now, here on out. Yeah. No, crypto's done really well. Never coming back down. Virgo says nope. Nope. Never. Ever. So that's impressive for ETH. It will find new support, yeah. New support. Let me see here. Fall from the backyard. Wow, nice. Fiji, that's a beautiful picture. In stock general, yeah, that's a beautiful picture. Nah. 1 second. You can still Bitcoin is all the way up there now. Wow, my goodness. Had to pump eventually. No, Gary, exactly, right. Had to pump at some point. Had to pump at some point. So yeah, boom skis, really? Wow, nice. It's over here somewhere. One of these charts has it. Big. Wow. Wow. Finally broke that 250 level there. Nice. Very nice. Now this one's been slow, but eventually. Highs of the day. I would really like to know where these guys are gonna get what price they're getting bought out for though. That's my only question. Like, what's the price? What's the buyout price here? Um, I guess we can find that out. But again, I don't think it was disclosed, was it? Don't think so. Don't think that information was ever disclosed. So the stock is just going up, hoping for a nice buyout price. Do you ever eat or take a break, Jay? Do I ever eat or take a break? Yeah. When yeah. Sometime. Settle for bed. I might leave the bridge today and settle for bed and breakfast. Yeah. Yes. There you go. Sometimes, Christy. Sometimes it looks squeezy, musty. Yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. There's still more time. Yeah. There's an hour and 20 minutes left, or however long is left. More than that. More classic than Marilyn Monroe. Some of your analogies, I know, pretty funny. Some of your analogies, pretty funny. Funny. Do you think REVB will go to 46 cents? What's your position? Do I think it's gonna go to 46 cents? What's your position, Neil? What's your position? Na. Saying that to come back to. You bought at 42? Okay. Sure, I can take a look. You are in REVB here. So REVB, you bought at 42. Are you looking for 46? If it breaks below 39, it's not going for 46. So just hope it doesn't go below 40 or 39 cents there. And so otherwise, you might be in a bit of trouble, right? So you might be in a bit of trouble there. It's sitting at the bottom of the range. It needs to stay above 39 there. If it can hold 40, I mean, anything's possible. At least. Yeah. La. Oh, the spy. I'm waiting for like the spy. No joke. I'm waiting for. I feel that the more comfortable we get with the S&P here, I just want to see what happens when we dip, if we actually do find support, right? So we do, okay, that's amazing. If not, it's gonna be problems, because the crash is gonna be like one of those memes, scary. You know that meme, spy crashing down like that? Oh, it's gonna be chaos. So the You're welcome. Yeah, so it needs to stay above 39 cents then. Rock pull, exactly, Virgo. and and so it begins below 384. Candle, 15-minute candle. Oh yeah, and so the rock pull begins. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyways, MULN is still at 49 cents here. Okay, not bad, but needs to do better. Huge bits, huge bits. You're huge bits. I'm kidding. I know, I know the meme. It's the one you reply daily for the last year. Gary, sorry. Gary's scarred for me posting that meme every time crypto crashes. That meme is fun to post, isn't it, Gary? Not when you're long though. The meme is fun. She just showed the B2C. Yep. Here comes the crash. We're getting ready for Wednesday is what we're getting ready for Wednesday. You better stop praying, virus. Better stop praying. Better stop praying because Spy's looking a little bit bridgy. If you're wondering what meme that is, by the way, it is the market crash meme. It's nope, that's not it. It's this one here. I wonder if there's a video though. Here, this one. That's the one. That's the one I send to Gary every time crypto's crashing. I forgive you. Oh, Spy! You want to see what Spy is doing, guys? Spy's looking for. Spy saw the meme coming and it said, "Yeah, you know what? You know what? Bitcoin saw the meme coming. Said, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we might as well start getting ready for. Might as well start getting ready." So this is what virus would like to see. Please. Virus says please. Please. Let me see him. Yep, there you go. Musty. Oh, Spy. Heads for the basement. Joe? Well, not really though. It's way above. Joe had to take a day off. That's how bad the market is. Joe said, "You know what? Yeah, I'm taking the day off." City plays today. Cool. Manchester City. I haven't smiled all day today. I'm smirking now. Don't worry, virus. I knew you would. I knew you would. Don't worry. Hopefully, yeah. Spy. Yep. Anyways, SOBR, SOBR. Might. What do you mean, D? Lineups. Cancelo. Humanity to die. Musty? Minus would be amazing. Minus 5, 7, 10%. You want the S&P to get halted down? No, I think the next week though, the next week into the next 2 weeks will be really important, right? So up 80% or 80%. Begging for no hikes. Kathy Woods begged. That's really funny, isn't it? Kathy Woods runs a hedge fund with billions of dollars. She had to go beg, please. Please don't finish us. Oh man. I set it for a higher high. Gary? No, yeah. Oh man. Kathy Woods. I thought that video was pretty funny, Musty. Kathy Woods says, please, what you're doing is not right. Stop raising interest rates. This is not working. You're finishing us. You're finishing us. Anyway, so that's MULN. What else? What else is looking good here? TSHA. Yeah, TSHA looks nice. TSHA. Actually, that's another name. That's a name stock. TSHA. Highs of the day almost here. Cool. Uh, is losing their retirement? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. 100% why? I'm not sure. I'm not yet. And then that's your bounce there. REVB is bouncing off 39 and 40 cents, right, Neil? So yeah, if that thing can stay above that level, right? Halt it. Let me take a look. My goodness. Duo. When did all this happen? Wow. That thing was 70 cents not long ago. Wow. And halt it. Why is it up 100% now? Why? Do you see any news for this, Pablo? I don't see anything on here. What's the news? Why is it pumping here like that? Is it just because volume low float? Interesting. If you bought gold 10 years ago, you're still at break even. Yeah, all this. I think the reason why people look into that stuff must be just because at least you'll break even, right? Not at zero. At least there's some value there. Whereas a lot of things would lose value, that would maybe hold its value. So, right, yeah. Hence the store value. But so SPY is gonna trap some shorts. I mean, Virgo. Virus has been trapped. So if I said 10 years ago, you would have much more value. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. I asked about Duo. You did, Jeff? Wow, I completely missed it. You were busy. You were roasting MULN. I mean, roasting MULN is way more fun than watching a stock go up 100%, isn't it? I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah. Wow. Do you know why it's pumping, Jeff? You know why it's pumping? Oh no. Why is it pumping? 10 years ago, I was trading drugs. 10 years ago. Let me take a look here. No one knows why the stock is pumping. Dollars, yeah. Just momentum. Maybe it is then. Let me see. Nothing on Benzinga here, obviously, but no. What's it? Okay, cool. Blah blah. Yeah, I don't see any news either, other than potential bot. Okay, cool. Interesting. I don't see anything. Okay. Received non-compliance letter from Nasdaq on Friday. Guess that's a theme now. Non-compliance on Friday, and then the pumping on Tuesday. Interesting. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Right. So, yeah. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. I don't know. That's why. Yeah. I don't know why it's pumping either. It just seems like it's a stock that's coming off. It seems like a stock that's coming off a bottom, right? So, and Yeah, yen. I mean, some of these stocks, 52-week lows and then boom, boom, booms, right? So yeah, 52-week lows yesterday and today it's bumping, right? So and they pumped it over $1 big way. Yeah, exactly. So low float volume and 52-week lows. So yeah, momentum. MULN has the history of doing that anyways, right? I mean, look at these candles. It's unhalted here now. So let's go back, right? So MULN has not MULN. Duo has a history of doing this, right? So of pumping like that. So Duo, 106%, $1.37. What a rally! Damn, that's impressive. Again, Pablo, these stocks coming off like 52-week lows, 52-week lows. 52-week lows and pumping. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at that here. Decline, blah blah blah. Is it halted again? Yeah, it's halted on the way down here. It's halted at $1.25 now. So $1.25 and halted. 70. In Europe, it is Costa. Okay. When over $1 and it was busy with others. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. $1 break. Physical. Okay. Gold markets, they made 6 billion. Slap on the wrist, Jeff. Oh yeah, I mean that happens every year in every market, though, right? Every market. That's just a normal thing, right? That's just normal. Every year this happens in every market you could think of, right? So right, so breaking Lexi, I wouldn't call it that yet, but it looks good. 5 minutes, Virgo. 5 minutes. Halted. Halted. Duo. Anyways, yeah. So we'll hop off in like 5 minutes or so, and do power hour in Discord, and then go from there. Right, so, and then go from there. So 5 minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So come join us in Discord. I know someone joined Discord, but new member that Discord link. Okay, perfect. Hey, Wesam, I think you're not connected yet. Okay. So make Wesam, just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and then you should be good to go. I'm not the road criminal. Yeah. Where do you guys see this going in the next month? What? Question. Hey yo, Lewis. Up 250% on Snap calls. Bought at 750. I think. Not a huge amount. Should I sell Snapchat? Snaps. When do those calls expire, Lewis? Which ones do you have? When do they expire? Which ones do you have? Let us know. Then buy puts. Which calls do you have? Yeah. If SPY is closing below like 384, I would consider selling those snap calls. And then depending on what happens tomorrow, Lewis, and then make a brand new decision, right? So Yeah, I mean, there's going to be resistance here, just below $10, right? You notice how like initially we had that support at around like 970, 970, and like if you do all the way across there, that's the level we filled at today, right? We filled at 970, rally to 970, and then fail. So that level is going to become a little bit of a problem. Danger, Musty says dangerous, right? So I mean, like I don't mind locking in profits at those calls, 250%. The puts a different story there though, right? So again, the S&P keeps sailing at 384. Then you might for next week. Okay, when do those puts expire though? Again, I don't mind that. That's a solid rally. 15% from flipping trades into flipping burgers. Musty. A sense of humor, Musty, and anyways, yeah, yeah. With the S&P just below 384, Lewis, I would consider taking those profits. Again, yeah, depends when they expire. If you have time on those calls, then you might have to think about it twice. But if those calls expiring on Friday anyways, and the stock is up 15%, then you might just have to make a decision, right? So you love MULN? Well, MULN loves you too. Mauna, if you're a genius when you flip out the trade at 10 minutes, then a crash on you must. Yeah, exactly. Yep. No, no. No. I love MULNs. Does MULN love you? Is the question. Duo unhalted yet? Yeah, $1.18. This might be something that we watch after into the close here. Actually, we watch into the close. Yeah. Anyway, so we will leave it here for now. See you guys in Discord. See y'all in Discord. Where go? What? See you all in Discord. Smash a like, hit that subscribe again. If you're not a member yet, come join us. Yeah, see if we can play some things after hours here, right? Some things. Let's go. Let's go, virus. Maybe hopefully a virus. I will leave you with this. Okay. I will leave you with that. So Dan, let's go. See you in Discord. See you all in Discord. There's more of it. There's more, isn't there? This is what happens when you buy calls and puts, and either way, and it's going against you, isn't it? Calls or puts. Bye, Dan. Bye. What's this? No, that's different. This is when Dogecoin was squeezing, wasn't it? Dan, thank you very much. Jeff, alrighty, guys. Bye all. See you guys in Discord. See you all in Discord. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Rubbish. Alrighty, guys. See you in Discord. Bye all.